Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. So happy to be here today. Thanks so much for taking some time to watch. Pretty exciting day here on Twitch as Cumulative sub streak just released. So if you have subscribed and resubscribed, your streaks are now combined together. Which is pretty darn awesome. I think we've all been waiting for this feature for quite some time. For today, February 4th only, any notification can be shared. So whether you're a returning sub or you're already subbed, you're able to share a notification, which may reflect your cumulative badge, or some of you are uninterrupted as well. Due to the really large amount of notifications that will happen tonight because of that feature, it's going to be very hard for me to individually get to everybody. We'll do some batch stuff and some overall thanks, as I'm very appreciative for all the support you guys give. Let's have another great show here tonight and finish off our week with another great night of gameplay and company. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Let's hop right on in. Spin that wheel of children. Get caught up with the fine people in chat here in just a moment. Look at all those beautiful people. What's up, David Potley, Rockrill, Pill, Wiggles, Shuffle, Shadow, Sparkling Milk. Hey there, Shady Dreamer, Moores, Ghost Haven, Shannon, Andy. What's good, King Lysandius, Onslaught, Frozen Wolf, Filth Pickle, Peta, Roomy, For the Lane, Politely Evil, hey there, Slav, Crystal, Beard Exceeded, and many others. So thank you all for that wonderful support. Really excited to see Cumulative badges released, and it appears to be working as intended, which is awesome. Dude, that's an incredible amount of notifications already. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What happened there? One sec. I think my controller got unplugged. Yeah, in the middle of loading the game up, and that glitched it. We were able to spin the wheel, but nothing else was working. Might have to replug in my controller. Man, look at all those subs and resubs and all those kind messages. So grateful to spend this time here with you today. Hey, look, we can move around. Huzzah! Mystery solved. So tonight will be especially crazy because whether you're a current or returning sub, you can share notifications. Basically, anybody that has a subscription can share their notification tonight. Though after tonight, we'll be back on the... you can share once per sub streak. Hope that makes sense. Oh my god, Kane, please. Sirs. That was a room. Look at all those legends. I am honestly surprised it took so long to get Cumulative sub streaks released. It's a really, really nice thing. I think we've all lost a sub to a channel for some reason or another. Life gets crazy. Also found out before the stream that Cumulative sub streaks do affect off of gift subs too. Pretty radical. Oh, that's tough, Quiche Miche. Your cumulative streak gives you humanitis? Dang. Oh, hey, we're not on hard mode this run. Good observation. We'll just do a new run here. Not much difference between normal and hard mode and Isaac other than drops, but just on the wrong thing we did. We'll roll it up again. Alright, we'll do a Lilith run. Before we hop into this Lilith run, I'm just going to read off some names here. Really immense amount of notifications rolling in even before we begin. Thank you, Shady Dreamer, Sagewell the Eternal, Great Wolfclaw, Kragon, Shining 7, Slip Zone, CT Harvey, Unknown 707, Top Hat, CG Will, King Lysandius, Pickles of Brine, Helpful Tom Cruise, Glick 55, Caramel, Leo 13, Falafel Lord, Sev, Gold Chain, Gold Shirt, what a name, what a player. Loose Minded, Chucky D's, AKS FJH Carrot, 3/4 Century Man, Crystal Beard Testing, Don't Click, Aaron Matthews, Bergo, Sir Skills a Lot, Mort 1337, British, Legit shit myself. Welcome back, man. Cloudy City, Deadly Nutty, 8-Bit Era, Zero, MRMSTY, Politely Evil, Shinty, Founix, Slumber Project, Moors, Ghost Haven, Wiggles, Shannon, Andy, Nox It Dies, Pill, Rakoro, Kagetora, Sea Slip, Annihilate, Crow Guy, Edlike, Jounin, ZC Stover, Black Knight 17, Lorelli, For the Lang, Kumahuna, All God, Fly Spirit Game, Unlucky Crow, Amon Fire, Dog Mom, Hunu, Tiberius, Silent Frost Danger, and Dunna. Holy guacamole. Oh, we got that for sure, Carrot. I'm in. We'll get you to 100, no problem. This is kind of getting awkward. Room's weird. I want to stay away from that red fire. Talk about Lilith's starting loadout here. She starts with Incubus. Incubus fires our tiers for us. So we never have any tiers as Lilith. We also start with a special item called Cambion Conception. So on 15, 30, 60, and 90 damage taken, we spawn a Devil-style follower, which can actually include a second Incubus. Neat. Well, it also starts with Box of Friends, so we can use that to gain a duplicate of all of our original followers. So right now, it'd just be a straight-up double damage. Okay, I mean, Headless Baby is 1 out of 3 of the conjoined transformation. That's nice. It will make our second Incubus a little bit further out, but I like conjoined, and double Headless Baby is dropping 2 pools of red creep on the ground. Any ground-based boss is going to get destroyed by that. Hey, awesome, Kenneth. Sit back, relax, enjoy, man. So glad you could be here tonight. Okay, probably take that. This is a XL floor? No, just a really large basement one. Wow. Also worth noting that the twitch.tv/subscriptions page has gotten a major overhaul. It's a lot nicer with a lot more information now. Yep, Gold Bomb Floor 1's really amazing, and that's a lucky penny hiding in there. Often just getting your starting resource, like enough coins and keys and stuff's a challenge in the early game, and bombs greatly alleviate the pressure. I wonder if our secret room could be here. What do you think this pill does, huh? Range down. Neat. Whoa, that was a poop nickel. Hello, poop nickel. Oh, there's still a poops in here. Heard another coin drop, my goodness. Let's clear the boss here and we'll come back and clear the rest. Oh, yeah. So the double Headless Baby here is just gonna liquefy poor Larry. Blood on the ground. Ooh, dog. Taking damage can add the effect of your current trinket to you permanently. Well, that's really amazing. That also has synergy with our Cambion Conception, which is also an on-damage effect. Flat Penny is so good early game. Now we have a 50% chance to spawn a key every time we pick up a coin, and that happens a lot. Hey, me as well, Taro. I'm so glad Cumulative Streaks are here. Honestly, Lucky Toe's not bad either. Golden Bomb. If we had a lot of health to give up, I'd consider trying to swallow the flat penny here, but I'm not going to take damage this early to try to swallow the trinket. We can do that later. Oh man, there's going to be a lot of Hall of Famers added tonight. The Hall of Fame will definitely be cumulative, as will the 100 Club, which is less than a year and a half away from being accessed by a select few subscribers. Okay, where's the secret room? It's not there. Up here, maybe? We already got super secret. I'm gonna hope that it's in between the item room and store. Good evening, Lord Codus. What's good, man? Hey, nice knowing Assailant. Rocking in that 4 years. Okay. Still not convinced it's not over here. Well, I guess not, because the door is right there. I mean, blue map's not a bad start. Let's just roll out, though. Knew it had to be around here somewhere. Ooh, 3 for 3, no key. All right. I get it. Yes, it can, Avrax. I'd say often in the early game, Binding of Isaac, the secret room is going to be in that L bend. It's a common place in the early game. Looks good to me, man. I'm out of here. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the store. I know we're flopping all over the place on this floor, but we have golden bombs, so we can bomb the machine twice, buy the blue map, and get all of our secret and super secret rooms for this run. That seems like a good benefit. Blue map, especially on floor 1, I think I often undervalue. Getting the entirety, or having access to the entirety of your secret and super secret rooms is awesome. Hey, it sure has, Nito. Patience pays. Hey, Zephyronaut, happy frickin' birthday. Hope you've had a happy, safe, and wonderful day of birth. And as we go to the next floor, it's going to read off the names of all the cumulative subs. Thank you all for that amazing continuing and returning support tonight. Wow. Humbled every day, but especially today. Neo Illuminatus, thanks for 19 months. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Valkyrie Spirit Qualities, Flapsnatch, Sergeant Cortez, Almighty Joker, Kenneth, Laughing Wyvern, Taladian 21K, Failed Strategist, Split Skull, The Uninterrupted Champ, Tarawin, Dreaderick, Sword You, Noah Assailant, Leave Me Alone 8. Thank you, Kill Smash, Cheesy Bob, Dano Boy, Tinker Toy, Nito, Zephyronaut, Grizzly Johnny, Shadow Kid with 77 uninterrupted months. What a guy. Some Albino Gaming, thanks for 28. Oria MD, Stony Magoo, and CJ Norse. Unbelievable. Nothing but appreciation. There are so many notifications today. We'll not be able to get to them as they're rolling in. I actually need to mark my place right now on the notifications so that we can do our best. Sure are, World Leader Mike. We are 9 shows away from that 2,000 milestone. Well, the 2,000 milestone will look a lot like each show that we do here, as every day is important. It'll be an excellent and very wonderful milestone to pass over. Okay, we're going to touch Guppy's head here. We're going to keep Box of Friends because it's really good. In fact, since you only get tears from the Incubus on Lilith, it's one of the most important things to have. The Stars card's great. Oh, buddy. What? I'm just a little fella. Wow, not taking damage there was nothing short of a miracle. You know, Midas Touch is a pretty cool item, man. I'm in. Touch enemies into... Turns enemies to gold on touch, and then golden enemies drop coins. So if we get any invincibility like Unicorn Horn with this, we can generate a ton of money. Cool fact about the Midas Touch item is it also can remove boss armor. So like when the enemy's encrusted in gold, they don't have the same damage mitigation. So versus certain bosses like Hush that can do a real solid. It also freezes an enemy that becomes encrusted in gold, so it's universally pretty good. Yes, and if you have E. coli or you find a relax pill, you can turn the poops you generate into gold poops for even more money. Bunch of legends tonight. So happy about the cumulative subs, and nice. Dude, we gotta get that 8-year badge made here pretty soon, don't we? Hey, Mr. Spooderman, here's the thing. You do that, and I'll be over here. Okay, we can also bomb into the store. We now have 12 keys, so let's save our bombs. Habit's not bad. I'm gonna take the habit. Habit is a charge on our spacebar item each time we get hit. So if we got hit 4 times in a boss, we're gonna be able to use the box of friends again. Not bad. Oh, there's a room below this. That's surprising. All right, what you got? Bad gas, health up, I'm in, and health down. What a turn. What a turn. Card up there is the tower card. Could have a use. We don't need it here, though. Looking good. That was a really quick double spawn on the orbs here. Good for you, Lost. Or Horn. Get out of here, little feller. Man, what a great day to be here enjoying this fine game for you fine people. Okay, that's enough flopping around, son. Oh, man. I mean... a Satine. That is quite the deal. Leviathan's damage up, as is the Fear Shot. Maw of the Void, I think we'll pass on. That's correct, Shadow Kid 17. For today only, anybody that's subscribed for 2+ months can share their notification. Which is why it's so bananas. Okay, I'm going to take Pentagram and Fear Shot here. We're going to leave Maw of the Void on the ground. It's a really, really good item, but we'll use it every room to clear. I'd like to dodge some stuff and move around. about as good a deal as you can find, though. No, I don't want range down. Going down. Going down the next floor is going to read off the names of our new and returning subscribers. Thank you all for that wonderful support. Thank you, Hush, Namikaze, the 3/4 century, Twisted Kiwi, Big Soggy, Thrix, It's Mousetraps, and the Kessel 8, Game God, nice to see you, man. Codis, I'm a Hippie. Awesome stuff. Wezerg, Valdemar, The Saturday Night, Trustful Muffin, Earlul Canadian, Someone TF Dark, Samurai 7, Kinster, Yakrin, Marluxi, or Pintara, Lone Wolfen, Pneumatic, The Big Floppy Disk, Work Metaphor, Notorious Bear, Uberlars, Organic Artist, and Berrylicious. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Gold pants, gold shirt. The kid's rocking it. Dude, that was a really tricky room. That's right, gold chain, gold shirt. We're one chain shy of the real deal. Fear shot makes this a little bit weird. Oh, look at that little fella on his own little island there. Good. Two hearts, a little bit spoopy here. Let's see who the boss is after we check in here. Hey, Dark One. So, the only thing you don't want to do versus Dark One is get below him. Getting below Dark One, he does a Brimstone attack. We're also going to hold off on doing a lot of attacks while he's charging like this, because if you do a lot of attacks, it does bump him up and down, and often bumps him into you. Hey. Yeah, did that to myself. Hey, nice. Tears Up and a Soul Heart sounds awesome. The Tears Up sounds nicer than the Soul Heart. Ooh, 7.5 damage is feeling pretty spicy here in the caves. I would say Flooded Caves is easily the hardest floor 3 to get. So the fact we're contending here feels pretty nice. Let's go get a charge on our spacebar before we do the combat room. Like a smart child. Nice. These turret guys are terrifying. So the best way I can explain the mortars is that they lock into your location. So when you see them about to start firing, they've already tried to adjust for your movement. So if you can hold still for a moment, they'll fire mostly in the same place. But if you're doing like a sweeping motion going from left to right, the tiers are also going to follow that way. Hey, this is a health down pill actually, but since we're on only one heart container, that health down becomes a health up. Neat. Now this one's going to be... Sorry I lied to you, pill. We do have a health down in the pool, though. Health down always becomes health up at 1 red heart or less, but we have both pills in our pool. It's a health bonanza. Well, I'm feeling better about our situation with 4 soul hearts now. There's that health down we alluded to. Okay, got Dark Rock in the middle here. I'm in. Holy Mantle, awesome. Holy Mantle is one of the best defensive items in the game, and it's not a carry, but it does make it so the first damage you take each room is negated. If you're an experienced player, taking a damage in a room happens quite often. Taking 2 damage happens far less often, though. This is probably what we need just to build up a health pool. Doesn't provide any stats, but it saves us health. Alright. I mean, I guess buying BOGO bombs here isn't terrible. Get above 5 coins again for the chance at arcade next floor. Hey, very true. There is a synergy between Holy Mantle and Midas Touch, too. If we have it active on the last enemy, we can bump into somebody to get some extra coins. I'm going to pass on Curse of the Tower here because I would like to gamble this run. Going down. Thank you, Four Wheel Gator, Black Rose, AOC, Colonel Lance, Pyro, Joe 7, Soapbox Huey, Valorian Wow, Pirate Batman, Gaming Legend, Broth Dog 88, Dude Main, Rutto, Five Finger Heist, Third Mission, Radiant Ice, Rex Rose 194, Cadman, Wolfgang GG, Einhander, Akos the Gremlin, and Fearwolf. Thanks so much to all the new and returning subs tonight. Appreciate you all. Seeing a lot of combined streaks tonight. That's pretty awesome. And yes, you certainly can, Akos, if you need to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame 36 months or more due to your cumulative streak being higher than that. Just at the Prixie and she'll get you added. Okay, we'll use a bomb for 2 bombs here, sure. Seems to math out. Where you going, little feller? Get back here. I'm checking. What do we got here? All right. We got 21 keys now. It's pretty good. I don't even think we need counterfeit penny, though. Look at our second poop nickel. The legends are true. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and at least hit this once so we can go check that bloody combat room, right? Let's do it. Yes, counterfeit penny and greed mode Avarax is absolutely amazing. One optimization I have not been doing, which I should, is since we have Midas Touch, if there's one enemy left, we'll do it in this room. I'm gonna bump into them like so, and then turn them into monies. Akos the Gremlin, this is Incubus, not Succubus. So you're just thinking of a different item. They do have a somewhat similar aesthetic to them. Succubus is a little bit plumper and also floats around the room. Respawn as Blue Baby, I mean, we probably won't, but here we are. Ooh, that eyeball got me. Good for you, eye. A golden key, well, my goodness. Let's bomb this vanity right here. What kind of pills we got? Full health, okay, what's in here? Power pill's actually nice. It's good with Midas Touch for sure. Feels like I'm walking on sunshine. Should note and haven't mentioned it yet that we cannot use the Holy Mantle to do Temperance Machines or Beggars. We'll stop the Spike Room damage though, and 0.3 speed from that Blood Bag, a pretty massive bonus. Feels good, man. Nailed it. Thanks, Avarax. We are using a Xbox One wired controller. Greetings, Greed. get turned into more coins. Okay, a fat, bad, explodey bat to start. That's quite the HP pool you got there. Ipecack's nice, but rerolling's nicer here. Ooh, Spoonbender, awesome. Okay. Well, it is a lot of stuff there. I don't think we're going to gamble in the arcade. We could. 35 keys, 35 coins, and adequate health should do. Just use Ace of Spades in here. I don't think we'll find a better spot. Okay, lock up in a soul heart sounds awesome. Each time you take damage, my shadow will apply a fear effect to all enemies in the room and spawn a familiar when I try to attack for you. I mean, we're here. We're here. Going down. Pretty darn good. This track is bumping. Just as is. Thanks for 11 months. EVX with 45 months. Thank you, Rook Ironheart, Mr. Ragnar, Energetic Apathy, Nutty Buckeye, 629, Calbar, Klablueril. Thank you, NBM, Corpse Necromus, Nesquix, Casually Challenged, Blue Boy, Sequoia, Metal Medic, Savage, Master of Buttons, Xanatos Gambit, Kizaron. Thanks for those bits, Nesquix. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Random, Hexiano, J Dozer, and Wyatt Earp. Thanks a lot for that. So many new and returning subs tonight. Thank you all for sharing notifications and showing off that tenure. Okay. What's going on there? Oh, it took the hand a while. It was like inside the other hand. That was weird. Cool. Wah. Tough spawn, we'll just rocket back and forth. Hey, Judas's Shadow, we respawn with double damage. You already get double damage from the box, so this is an option if we had a floor that had a lot of health. Respawning as Dark Judas, we would lose our Incubus, though. However, we do not lose our Cambion Conception, so on our way to dying, if we had health on the floor, we could get at least one proc off. Let's see here. I believe we'd only have to do it once, though. Maybe the Ankh does proc before Dark Judas. You know, we might have to die twice here. That would give us, right now, 13 hearts to go through. So that's 26 total damage we could take. Fear Shot's doing us a disservice in this room. That's okay. Away, foul beast. Triple Charging Horseman's an interesting room. It's gonna take a minute to clear. We'll get there. Where's he at, though? Oh my Gertie, this room. Have you considered calming yourself? Wow, okay. Do have reroll machine here and bombs, and we also have chaos, so we could roll into guppy pieces. I think we might take this opportunity to become Dark Judas and take the smelter with us. I think I might do that. Got a heart in the ground too. It makes it a little bit weaker for the next floor, but I think we can scale up. So let's see what devil-style follower we get. We got Leech, cool. Gulp. About time. Okay, we did spawn his blue baby first. Oh, my fire went out. Okay, we'll find another one maybe. There's one. We got a crazy amount of chargers right now. Alright, now we can take Chaos here in the Soul Heart and re-roll. Ooh, Euthanasia Needle Tear is nice. I'll take that and the Soul Heart. What do you do? Okay, we also got Dark Bum here. That's pretty nice. Let's go back to our combat room here and grab that Soul Heart. Nice look, kid. Health up again. Okay, why not? $15 damage is so nice. So Dark Judas has the highest damage multiplier for any starting character at 2. So it doubled our damage straight up, and then on top of that, if we find 1.5 times damage multiplier, it gets even crazier. But nobody scales quite like Dark Judas. Dude, that's a dime. Cool. Okay, we're going to bomb a few times here. We do have Chaos, so there's a possibility for quite a few top-tier items, including another piece of Guppy. Bomber Boy is nice. We can do better. Wow. Double stuff from chest, or do we get... Let's get the tier 8 right now. Tier 8 sounds awesome. The stats in Isaac are not part of a mod. That's the found HUD inside the options. So to colorize the stats, you will need a modification. Who's the boss? Cool. Follower that shoots our tiers. Feels good, man. Going down. Get all caught up with your wonderful support here. Incredible amount of notifications tonight. As a reminder, cumulative sub-streaks drop today, and if you have any notification, or all notifications are basically refreshed, so if you have a streak of 2+ months, you're able to share it. Thank you, Roofish, The Miller, Woeful Me, Krasdy, Salty Hype, Granule, Jam Donut, Nimble Naz, Vape Dad 420, SW Ramblings. Thanks for 56 months. So, Evatur, Rock and Roller, and Luna's Craft. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper. Much appreciation. Thank you, Spike52, for the uninterrupted 35 months. It's one away from that Hall of Fame. Thank you, Automation 4, as well. Holy guacamole. Look at them go. Due to the mass amount of notifications tonight, since they're all refreshed, doing things a little bit differently tonight, kind of in batches. We do a little combination of both. It's a change we made over the past few years. If it's a little more amped up like tonight, we usually do it in a batch, because it's my goal to take the time to recognize your support the best I can. Trying to get them as they roll in tonight, just not a good idea, and I know that from previous experience. Now, as always, remember, late to or miss your notification, do apologize. Got a bad case of humanitis myself. Whoa! Who's got 2 out of 3 conjoined? We do. Okay. You know, the box is nice, but the paw is guaranteed. Guaranteed health. Moldy bread. Also, this is 2 out of 3 guppy transformations. We touched the head on the first floor. We could bomb into that room, but we do have 52 keys, so we'll use a key instead. Oh, let's see what we can roll into. I mean, 7 seals is good, but it's not the necessary item to win this one. Not even close. Sad bombs. I'm gonna buy sad bombs, I think. I'll be back. All right, Dark Bum, do your thing. Nice. Hey, Bulb is going to be permanently active here with having the paw. It's another good reason to hold on to it. Feels nice. Yeah, Conjoined Gupster definitely could happen here. We got 2 out of 3 of 2 very powerful transformations. Conjoined would give us 3 tier streams, and the Guppy transformation gives us 1 fly per tier hit. Greetings, Wrath. You know, our health situation in the Holy Elemental is probably fine. Let's go check this out real quick. It's gonna ka-chunk down. All right. Fair enough. Looks like we might be able to get 1 more coin over here. Definitely could have ran into some enemies to generate more gold there, but our build's looking nice. There it is. Well, there's that cat. Now we spawn 1 fly per tier. That's a big deal. Scythe tiers would also be quite nice, but you know what? We don't need that. Not as much as we want Guppy. The flies do multipliers of our damage, 2.5 I believe, so, you know, getting a casual 40 damage or so per fly. Feels nice. Curse of the Tower, Mama Mega, Greed's Gullet, huh? And Dark Bum, don't we already have Dark Bum? We do. I guess out of all of these, we probably take Curse of the Tower now, especially with Chaos and the ability to maybe get Sad Bombs and stuff again later. That's what we're doing. Does not, Cowboy. You need the 3 independent pieces of Bum to summon Super Bum. The only thing taking another Dark Bum here does is make it so they fight over the red hearts. Ooh, Frail got Wreck-a-ronied. Greetings, adversary. We're pretty close to done here. 1 or 2 more waves. Ooh, dog. There it is, bomb bag, I'll take it. Hot dog, what a floor. 15% chance for that Void Door right there, too. We actually could go up and probably defeat Delirium with this build. Crazily enough. Get all caught up with your wonderful support here. Thank you again to all the new and returning subs. The cumulative sub streaks dropping. Automation 4, thanks for 3 months. Spike 52, thanks for 35. Velox Viper with 66 months. Chaos Shadows, so that big 5-0. Delias, thanks for 51. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Green Eagle, T-Recal, Ink Slinger, Stormhalt, Zillions, Science Jones, SG Damg, Dukowski, One-E Woodlepook, Blue Ice War, Traxxas, Duragon, McMinifus, and Zimius Katar. Yeah, buddy. Look at that cute, clean kitty cat with the horns. I'm in.
Health up.
Hey, you got it back. Bear Smash, nice. Holy red hearts for Dark Bum. fight is so nuts without a crazy build. So much stuff spawns. Book of Belial's okay. At least it's part of Bookworm. I'll keep the paw in hand, though. Going down. There's 2 out of 3 spun now. Nice. Okay, what do you got, Satine? Fanny pack? Alright. Stylish. Nice, Falcon Red, nice. You cannot convert Bone Hearts to the Guppy's Paw, no. Good question. Going down. Be a pretty straightforward Hush fight here. Bear Smash 16, thanks for 73 wonderful months. Awesome combined streak, dude. Great Ray, thanks for 54. Elusive, thanks for 29 months. And Falcon Red, thanks for 56 in total. Nice. Well, Abba Dabba Ding Dong's not bad, but certainly not required here. Another piece of Bookworm, nice. Okay, what's in here? Mama Mega. Mr. Boom, alright then. Speed up's nice. I guess there's no reason not to take this. And we're off. Oh, there goes the Holy Mantle. Not Holy Mantle, yes, Holy Mantle. Got that and Habit confused momentarily. Looking good. Find that Dead Zone star and Christopher Walken. Nice. Dude, hush, you can calm down anytime, bud. I just want to talk about it. Nice. Oh, sick, Bizarre Monkey. You skipped right past that humanitis. Doing it right. Going down. Hey, thanks for keeping it dapper. Caterkari, Zap Slap, Taco Bowl 8, Alafim, Bizarre Monkey, TZNE, Cell Priest, and Jace McNasty. Look at all that support. What a wonderful day for the channel and community. Thank you all for sharing it. Child's Leash could be alright here. I think we're better off keeping the, we're not losing tier rate, though. Yeah, alright. Hey, found Say Team pretty quick. Well, there certainly has been a ton of returning subs tonight. I very much appreciate that. It does feel amplified Hexiana because anybody that has notification can share it. That is to combine all the streaks that are currently active. Pretty awesome. Going down. That was a quick floor. Goathead, Shielded Tears. Okay, here's Satanic Bible, and this makes chest spawn more often. We're not to the point where we can take Shielded Tears, I don't think, and have it be a good thing. Huh. A little bit late for the Void, though. It's not bad to eat the Shielded Tears. Stats, at least. Hey, Poopa Duplex is nice. This is an extreme tier size up. It usually also makes your tiers flat, but since we have the fear tiers, it just becomes larger orbs. Nice one. Seen all the guppy pieces on this run. Not holding onto the hairball, but it was there in the hush floor. Ooh, does Holy Brim work? It would work good with the piercing tears. What are really nice, actually. Yeah, we can take this. I think they might actually be pretty large, right? A little tier size down. Good. Will be really nice with shielded tiers, though, because now that our tiers also pierce, they will pass through enemies and tiers absorbing them. Oh, man. Okay. So we'll be taking this black rune. No victory lap for us. Few more things left to clear, though. Oh, steamy. Okay, we're going to take the shielded tiers now, and then we'll do the black rune on the Satanic Bible, gain shot speed and damage, okay? Shot speed's not as good with the homing, but it's not hurting us right now. These Holy Brimstone tiers have a kind of a way of turning back in on themselves with homing, which is very powerful. Looking good. Alright, let's head up to the Delirium floor, and then we'll get caught up once more. Thank you to all new and returning subs tonight. I think you're all wonderful. Thanks so much for the time that you choose to spend here. It's a fantastic day to be enjoying the company of each other in a game. Nice. Mythic Applesauce, thanks for 26 months. Rex2432 with 34. J5 Stay Alive, thanks for keeping it dapper, dude. Appreciate you, Danalicious. Goldus Paul, Style and Class Barbaric, Flamingo with a year and a half. Opnoticus, Revitz, TJ, and Alfist. Thank you, one. Thank you all. I'm so very grateful. The way victory laps work is you lose a couple items each time you do a victory lap, and then on your third victory lap, you become the lost. Hey, TJ, thanks so much for that gift. Do appreciate it, dude. Hey, we found ourselves an Isaac. I agreed. All right, it's another way to freeze enemies, make them gold. Fortunately, each time we fire a greed tier shot, it will take 1 coin from us. Nice. Hey, glad you feel that way, TJ. Dude, this floor is just melting. Ooh, I was expecting a boss hallway down here. Not meant to be. Hey, well now you know, OPT. When we find what we think is the Delirium Door, we'll get all caught up once again, doing the notifications and a little bit of batches today, as the amount of them is absolutely nuts. For today only, the launch of the Cumulative Subs feature, any sub streak, whether you share your notification for this month again, it can be shared again, as if you've had a sub before, that Cumulative streak is now reflected. Pretty nutty. Long overdue feature. Feels nice that it's here. Wonderful day for the channel and community. Okay, we know our Delirium Door is not going to be here because it would bump into the bottom room if it was larger. I think this might be it. Maybe not. Our coin count's going down because of the I agreed item. We have a chance to fire a golden tier, which is not reflected in the visual due to our other tier modifiers. Bunch of legends, I tell ya. Loch Ness 2112, thanks for 44 months. Appreciate you, Icer38, Bagdar. TJ, thanks for that gift again. ILI, Gorogoth TV, Garangatang, Kaiser Soze, Bibla, OPT Lawyer with the 57 months. Appreciate you, man. And Artax 001, thanks for keeping it dapper as well. Yes, sir. Okay, I was kind of expecting that to be it. Ooh, double range is cool. We don't lose tier rate. I'm going to take that because that keeps our homing tiers in the air for twice as long. There's that spun transformation. Nice. Nice. Dude, there's way more boss rooms on this floor than I thought there was. It looks like we missed the only location where the Delirium Door can be is going to be left and down there. Okay, then. Alright, this is going to be the Delirium Door for sure. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Fresher 239, Decident, the Night Owl, Hellfire, Sultaro, Omwalls, and Snaggletooth 6456. Nothing but appreciation. Oh, look at those shots sticking on him with tapeworm. By golly, why you stay in your form without armor so long, buddy? That was the longest I've seen him stay in his form without armor. Feels nice. GG. Nice run, man. That was a real burner. It escalated pretty quick. Dark Judas kind of took it over the top, but pretty smooth ride on that one. Feels nice. GG. What a great run that was. During Dapper time. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Adjutant Stormy, Mariswith, Death by Rats, Race Car Driver, and Trinaman82. Yeah, buddy. Time to spin that Wheel of Children once more. Hey guys, before we do, we're about an hour 40 into our broadcast here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch my legs real fast, and I encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a very short moment to continue the fun. No ads or anything like that during this break. To see you all in just a minute to spin that wheel once again. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that short intermission. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you for that wonderful show of support so far tonight. Let's hop into another run and see what happens. Wonder what character we'll get. Okay, but we just did Lilith game. Okay, but we just did Lilith game. Oh, Wheel of Children. All right, the classic. Mr. Isaac himself. Before we begin, thank you for keeping it dapper, and thank you to all the new and returning subs. Thank you, Maple Syrup Mountie, Mugost, Lackeys, Gizmo Iscariot, Kafka 11, Tyrenius, and Soul Size 7. The love is real. So Isaac starts with a D6, meaning he can reroll items on stands. Makes him one of the stronger starting characters, I'd say. Hey, it's the opposite of the previous run. This time we got the Burnt Penny. Now I got a chance to drop bombs on every coin instead of keys. I'd much rather Flat Penny, but this will do. Doctor's Remote's alright. Might actually use the Doctor's Remote here in a minute. Before we grab that Soul Heart, definitely want to go in our Spike Room too. Whoa, buddy. Okay. I mean, okay. Oh, man. Well, that's a bit of a pickle. So we got a lot of options here. We have Guppy's Paw in the other room, which we'll probably just use to slam down some of our red hearts to gain soul hearts here. This is +5 bombs, and we have a bomb item we don't really want in the item room, but I think our best bet, since we're not giving up our soul to take this item, is to re-roll this. Oh, bummer. 48-hour energy. Verp. Okay, that's fine. There's also the distinct possibility to make it back there. No, probably not. Gonna ka-chunk down. Also, if we can get in our store and get a battery, we still got rerolls left. Out of our rerolls left available, we'd probably go for the paw and the spike room, as God and Devil room items can spawn in that room. Hexcast, we're not taking the knife because it's super boring to use. Our goal was to just win our runs, and we were doing like a win streak. We would 100% take the knife, but there's not really many tier synergies at all with the knife. You just stab stuff for the rest of your run. As always, looking to create the most fun run here, not just the best probability for winning. I've done hundreds and hundreds of knife runs, and it's just not Just not it for me anymore. When I first started playing The Binding of Isaac, I was really bad with Mom's Knife, and I kind of refused to pick it up because of that, and then, you know, later I got better and learned why it was so good. 2 out of 3 Guppy early on. Man, this is good. Looking nice. That's why re-rolling in that spike room is so powerful. Secret room can't be there. Can't be there either. That means secret room's gonna be here. I'll be. Was hoping for a key, but that'll do. Okay. Oh! Yes, I would like coins on tier. That's amazing. Another option we have here is to hit the sacrifice room. I think it's a bit preemptive, to say the least. Tinted rock in the secret room top right, they say. Fair enough. Willing to grab that because that could be our key. Soul hearts are cool too. One thing we didn't get on this floor is any stat ups yet, so it looks good for extra stuff like looks great for damage and whatnot. Or it looks great for Guppy potential, and also looks good for generating money. We don't have that damage or tier rate yet. It'll happen. Okay, that's also health up. Wonder if I can touch that. Oh, I could. That'll do. Going down. Thank you so much for keeping it dapper. Timbleknot, Clam Jam, Deathray, Amethyst, Teddy Baron, Sarotrit, Demine, Davy Jones, Epic's Fish. Maniac Hamster, what a name, what a player. Welcome to Dapper Dude. One Shot, Joe Mumbly, Sticks 121, and Phobos 37. So many new and returning subs on this release day for cumulative sub streaks on Twitch. Appreciate you. Since our devil deal wasn't actually a deal to take, and you have no natural chance for a devil deal on floor 1 other than finding it in the red chest like we did, or getting teleported by the sacrifice room, we still maintain our 100% chance for a devil deal this floor. That's right, you must trade a health container for an item for it to count as a devil deal. That was interesting. What a room. Getting back down there is going to be interesting if we do. Judgment could be good. Want to drop the Judgment in a room where an item already exists so we can get a double reroll. Indeed. Also, we're going to check for our secret room here since we have 10 bombs. We'll probably bomb into 1 out of 2 of these. I think store would be better overall. Anti-grav tears is not what we're going to take here. Anti-grav tears makes your tears hang in the air so you let go of the fire button, so you can kind of clump them up. It's nice versus enemies that chase you, and it does provide a small tears up, very small. What we're going to do here is drop our judgment and then double re-roll in here, I think. Before we do, let's check our store real fast. No battery, but we can re-roll into batteries, likely. Wow, blank card too. Okay, we're gonna go for the double re-roll. Look at all that sizzle.
Judgment.
Yes, anti-grav tier is in the set of items that can go below your base tier cap, but we're not even close to that yet. Reroll time. Okay, I mean, double book, that's 2 out of 3 bookworm transformation. That is not shabby at all. Yes, I would like double boss spawns. My 3-cent key here, too. Oh. Well. That's tough. BFF helps any follower we get, and the champion belt helps out our damage right now. I'm just going to go ahead and take BFF here, and if that's wrong, do I really want to be right? I don't think so. Okay, we also got a coin in the spike room so we can get back to battery territory. I'm going to roll through here. BFF will almost certainly pay off larger in the long run. Okay, there we go. Now we got 2 damage, Harkin Baby. Feels nice. I'll be back. Actually, we want to have this up before we go in the boss room, so let's do this real quick. Give me that. I really should have bought that battery first. Yeah, we're going to run back for it after we clear here. Because anyway, we get an additional charge on the way to the boss room. Only downside, we got to go through that large spike room. Our health will cover. Look at the size of that babby. Dude, what a non-stop sub-bonanza. Hey there, Double Monstro. All right, definitely want to grab a tier rate up here. Oh, man. You know, I think we're going to give God a chance since we already have BFF here, though taking this right now would give us the Bookworm transformation. You're going to have to do better than that, Stanley. Hey, sit back, relax, enjoy, Malcolis. Get caught up with your support in between these floors here. We got one more reroll to go. Shoot the woo! Alright, we're not getting another item there, though this floor was successful in helping us escalate our build a little bit. We got a tier rate up, which does count as damage, and Harlequin Baby shooting two damage tiers. So it's like a 45-degree angle Sister Maggie since we have BFF. We got enough damage and tier rate. I'm confident going into the caves, though we'd like more. One makes you larger. Oh, it's going to be one of those runs. Gonna be one of those runs. Looking a little peckish there, kid. Holy guacamole, what a bonanza. Dude, where was I even? Thanks for keeping it dapper. Ivan J, times 10 power, Goss6, EJ, Goss6, thanks for those bits as well. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Decast, Setsukun, Heavy Metal Serenade, Giesel, Idolized DT, Carno Cavi, Shire 5K, Emu Like Bird, Jojo Dean, That One Infinite Lighthouse, Zayton 12, Sansador, Nenarchy, and Banana Grabber. Wow, some really incredible cumulative streaks coming out tonight. Just thank you all for that amazing tenure and the time that you choose to spend here to support. Wow. Most excellent. Hey, nice one, Lord Bevelin. Thanks for that big 62. Having the double boss items on floor 2 is really nice. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 more chances at double boss rerolls. Ah, what a wonderful day for a bomb. Uncertain if we're getting a double reroll here or not. Can always hope for another battery store like we had last time. Okay, early boss. Whoa there, I did touch it. I did. Okay, Dolly's tears and range up. I'm in. And look what we got here. An opportunity to give God a chance by blowing up this angel statue. After we blow up the angel statue, we are going to fight the angel. It's going to drop a key piece on the ground, which is 1/2 of the key piece to get to Mega Satan. But instead of taking the key piece, we're going to re-roll it with the D6 and get ourselves a chance at 2 more God items. Habit with D6 is certainly an escalator for game breaking, but I think this run's going to get there just fine without any really long breaking shenanigans. Yep, Sacred Heart could happen. A lot of good God items, a lot of mediocre God items too, but you really can say the same for Satan. Satan gets a better rep for taking deals. 1, because you almost always see devil deals first, and 2, they're a lot more damage oriented. Okay, the sensor is a cool item. Also at BFF, look at the radius on that sensor. Holy water, baby. Now we take damage, we'll drop a pool of water on the ground, dampening the socks of our enemies, making them slightly annoyed. Holy water is a bit jokey, but at least it's out of the pool. And Sensor is like, whoa, it's a crazy good defensive item. Hell damn. Hey, PhD sounds nice. So does this. Balls of Steel. Yeah, buddy, like clockwork. Sleepy baby kitty coming in. Time for some biscuit. Biscuits today or nah? No biscuits today. Okay, man. I get it. Been a long day. I get it. Spider bite, huh? You know, slowing shot on top of our slowing field is going to make the hush fight really hard, but I'm liking that. Synergies. Might as well. Whoa. Might as well and might as well. Go back for our combat room. Dude, the field on this sensor is just huge. Okay, there's 6 perks pills in here. That's a thing. Alright, we're out of here. Still base damage and base speed, but we got ourselves a big old sensor and a D6. Bunch of legends tonight. Overshadowed one. Thanks for keeping it dapper. It's at 30 months. Thanks for you, Dapper Oberon, Waters Rush, Figa Nation, Wing Bear, Festering Jester, Dr. Z, Ping Dingaling, Garrett 25, 32, AFX, World Just Shrugs. That's one more for that Hall of Fame. And Damien Ara, thanks for 61 wonderful months. Got your real total back. Ain't that wonderful? Battery in the secret room with this sounds nice. Ooh, that spider almost touched me. Yeah, we'll use a bomb for a key here. You betcha. I'll use a bomb here too, thanks. Boop. One makes you larger, that's good. Now who's in charge? It's me. The kid with a giant welt. Yes, if your cumulative sub streak puts you over 36 months for the first time and you'd like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame, you can @ Prixie. Oh man, did we roll here? Probably. Backstabber is not good either. Our best reroll is always going to be the boss room because we get a double item reroll there. Verp, that's one makes you larger though. Now who's in charge? It's me. Big, large McHuge, the child. The absolute unit. Hey, Steam sale early is not bad at all. Also looks like we're going to be receiving our another charge on the D6, leaving our battery available. Nice. You know, there's 5 or 6, one makes you larger pills, and we're going to be fine, right? Well, speak of the devil. Maybe one more. Yeah, I mean, he's a growing boy. He's a growing boy. Stompy, for taking 3/1 makes you larger, getting 3 size ups. Makes it so we do touch damage to enemies. and provides the swirls around our character, but no other benefit. Ooh, another battery. Excellent. Really great. Fair. You know, the sensor, while a little bit powerful, is really going to help if we get an extra large size build. It's very hard to see, so having enemies be slowed as they near your body is excellent. Stompy also does that. Makes you have a chance for rocks going out of your body. Makes it hard to gamble in things, but you can do it. Hey there, Satine. Here's the thing, bud. I gave God a chance. Look how swole I got. All I gotta do is sign right here in blood? Okay. Also gonna grab this because we now have the bookworm transformation, and most importantly, we now have a monocle. Okay, all stats up. Awesome. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Look, we're holy already. All we had to do is sell our soul and receive our halo. Looks can be deceiving. All right, I'm in. Oh, that was a cool looking effect with the sensor. I like it. Extra swirly. Holy balls, Batman. Okay, that's where we're at. Prayer card, that's gonna be a no from me, man. Scatter bombs aren't exactly what I'm looking for. Scatter bombs are tricky, especially with a large size build, because they make sure bombs drop bombs. If you like sad bombs, that's good. But you often run into your extra bombs, especially when you can't see where they're landing. Going down. Holy hot dang. They just don't stop. What an incredible show of support tonight. Thank you all for the new and returning subs on this, the release day of Cumulative sub streaks on Twitch. Thank you so much for keeping it dapper. Damien R. Isman fan, 78th dude, 6'9" actual, Rocket Backdraft, Irish 996, Devesi, If X Then Y, Shattered Wolf, Steam 313, Poundsy, Space Glaze, Paul Barrier, and Cryosity. Much appreciation. That's a fair point, Avaraxis. Scatter bombs can double roll machines. If you have a lot of bombs, bombing to the side kind of alleviates that, in my experience. But yes, it's very easy to walk up and drop a bomb on a machine, not knowing that it's going to do 2 rerolls, and then you have a little panic moment. You see that item you wanted, like Diplo, slide on by. There's an unintended side effect of scatter bombs for sure, though. Let's say that the twitch.tv/subscriptions page has been got a pretty big overhaul. Big improvement, if you ask me. We don't have enough tiers for Pop. I want to, though. Chunked. Did you see how slow that guy was walking? He was outside the slow field. He was like, I guess I'll attack him, I guess. What a little feller. Secret room probably here. Large gap on one side of the room indicating narrowing towards the side of the wall. Good indicator it's here. I love quarters. Probably should have re-rolled that quarter. We have an item room re-roll, and we still want to see our boss before we do that. I would say this build right now at 4 damage and 5 tier rate, and our other shenanigans, it's capable of defeating boss rush, but it would not be an easy time. A high health boss like Gate or Bloat, gonna throw us some fits. Ooh, double battery key. Each of those keys count as a reroll. Excuse me. One thing I just didn't go over on the previous floor, the devil deal that we took, the contract from below doubles any drop that happens. So the reason there was 2 glowing keys there is because of the contract. This is most important later in the game. When you're dropping chests inside like the dark room where every chest has an item in it. So every time you get a chest spawn, you get 2 instead. Yes, I do want to buy Mom's Key. It's great. Battery in here too. Awesome. Mom's Key doubles all consumable drops from chests, and that should be the start of us getting ahead on keys. You know, it'd be really sick right now, a horseman to get that BFF cube of meat. Or sack dagger. Just thinking out loud, game. Double checking it's not Necro 2, and we're not going to get locked into the boss room. Wouldn't be the end of the world. We still have quite a bit of floor left here, including up to 3 batteries with those key batteries. 4 with the one in the store. Whoa! Why so mads, though? Oh, that's a big reroll for me. Luck Up Penny sounds good. We can do better, though. Yeah, double card holding is just not the item we need. Not with 4 batteries to reroll. Not today. Nope. The best indicator for hitbox is you can see the circular shadow below the child on the screen. So you can surmise where the center of that circle is and where your hitbox exists from that circle. Once you get large enough, though, it's more kind of a feel thing. Wow, they're really not doing me a solid here. One more. Just want some stats, game, that's all. Cat of Nine Tails is acceptable because it is a damage up. We're going to use our last battery probably in our item room. We also have the spike room to check out. Hot diggity dog. While we're roaming on back here, let's get all caught up with your wonderful support. Snipe Mercenary, thanks for 29 months in a row. Midnight, thanks for 14. Hobbles with 21. Tara, thanks for keeping it dapper, and her Zealousy, and Brooder 1337. What a non-stop sub bonanza. Just thank you all for being here, and most importantly, thank you for your time. I know the folks tonight is on the cumulative streaks, but truly this channel and community is the sum of all the time and experience that we've shared here together. Whether it's your first time tuning in tonight, then watch the tier live stream a challenge, sub for 86 months, or not a sub at all. Just thanks so much for the time that you choose to spend here. You're wonderful, and I appreciate you. Hey, nice, another battery. Nice. That's what we needed. Little nail shot. Oh, our tiers are still coins. I was hoping for the nail shot tiers, but look at that damage up. We're at 7.31 now. We can now contend, and good job not smashing that monocle when you put those nails in. We're proud of you. Okay, I'd like to get a luck up right now. I think it's one of the most important stats we can get. And we got a donation machine and 99 coins on hand, so I'm just going to do this. Hopefully we get a luck up. There's always a possibility donating. Not quite. Somebody get this kid a moist towelette. Going down. Hey, awesome Black Gloves. Thanks for 41 months, and Matt Total, thanks for 17 months as well. Glad you were able to continue your streak going, Black Gloves. So glad they released Cumulative Substreaks. Been a long time coming for that feature. It's really excellent. Completely reasonable that you'd have a sub lapse at some point. Life is crazy, man. Pretty darn amazing. I think we have enough bombs now that we're going to take Locust to Pestilence or a different trinket. Pretty wild. I've talked about this like a couple times on stream. So you put it like in perspective for streaming this long and the tenure of some of these streaks. So many people that watch the channel, started watching when they're like a senior in high school, finished college, got their degree, and got a job in their field. All the time we've been here in the broadcast. Of course, many other life experiences happen in the 7+ years too. So many things change, so many things stay the same. Well, the time we spend together is most excellent. It's almost like too big to think about, you know? It's like that much time being spent. Pretty darn incredible. Just try to find the appreciation every single day, because truly this is a wonderful opportunity and experience. Exemplified by your guys' awesome communication and friendliness each night. Curse of the Tower looks like a good reroll. Hold on a second. We did take a one makes you larger, did we not? Man, oh man. Okay, we're going to re-roll this combat room first. We have a battery on hand tier 2. So we want to use up the battery charge here. Oh my goody. Tell me that gives me size, though. It does. I don't know, kid. Those size look a little bit small compared to the character. I think you're going to have to work on that, child. That's the price of being swole, man. Your tiers look less impressive. Go back on that previous conversation. Just a big fan of trying to keep things in perspective, which is always a challenge. We all have our own perspective and the way we perceive things based on our experiences. It's amazing how much that can shift sometimes over time, or sometimes you have an experience that makes it change in a moment. But at the end of the day, we're all just bozos on the bus. So glad to be here in this moment with you. Whoa, those are bombs. I don't want to use my D6 here. I could. I mean, there could be a one makes you larger in here. Not quite. Let's derpify the build. Nice. That was kind of like a moist towelette. Get yourself a Bobson. Where's this item room and boss room? Okay, there was no battery in the store, so we got battery up in the secret room right now. Ooh, library? We are already bookworm, not library. Okay, I'm gonna do it. We have Bomb's Key right now, so all these chests will be doubled. This should pay off. With... Oh, that's right, we derpified. Could have been a one make show larger. It's okay, we probably don't need to get much larger right now. We're kind of at the... not maximum. You can get much larger than this, but the maximum that you want to be while still being able to maintain the visual of your character's frame. Interesting choice here. Leo allows us to smash rocks, but Leo is one of the only items in the game that is a size reset. So if we take Leo right now, we gain that beautiful beard on the kid, but we would go back to our original size, losing the 4 one makes you largers we've taken. I don't know, what does chat think? Do we keep it swole, or do we beard up and hope for more one makes you largers later? I'm kind of liking our size right now. It's got to be keep it swole, right? I don't know, walking over rocks is pretty bad later on, too. Yeah, we would keep the Stompy, because Stompy is a transformation. That's right. I don't know, I already have a beard, so it's not that impressive to get the beard on the kid for me. But the chat speaks. Oh my god, I was wrong. We just became a mammoth. Well, it was my understanding before taking that Leo was a size reset, but we maintained our size and got a glorious mane. Pretty cool. By God, would you look at the size of that child? Look at that noggin. Hey, thanks so much for keeping it dapper. Doom Machine, Zoidberg, Endless Revolt, Black Rabbit, Mick14, 731, Quasi Bro. Stop loading these for 45, dude. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Keltai, D-Win 45, Dr. Expert at this game, Snowman 30, and Devilont. Holy guacamole. That's right, the kid uses 1.5 bottles of shampoo per shower. That's how much hair he's got going on. Wow. Shampoo budget higher than the phone bill. That's intense. All right, let's see what Boss Rush has. We maintained a charge on our D6, so got a good chance of getting some good items here. You know, I'm really liking the size of this kid. I don't know if we go any bigger than this. Not till the end, anyways. We can still stand inside our sensor field, kind of. Alright, take a negative here. One of the last mods we've installed is gold chests in the dark room. So basically, item-wise, going to the dark room. Oh my god, Spider-Man? Definitely taking Infestation 2 here. Well, I interrupted myself and I forgot what I was talking about. Words. Thanks for keeping it dapper, Snatchboxer, Unknown Cat, Doppelganger, It's a Rune, Woo Player 2, and Barry Hall. Howdy. So Infestation 2 is going to spawn 1 spider per enemy we kill. Not going to give us that much here in Boss Rush, but this will help us clear some of the tougher rooms with our larger size and not really being able to acclimate ourselves to where tiers are. This could be a challenging hush fight. Well, I think we'll be okay. Yes, we installed the Dark Room gold chest mod. So now 4 gold chests spawn at the start of the Dark Room rather than 4 red chests, making the disadvantage of going to the Dark Room not really there. So we're currently taking the negative to mix things up. And we now have the option to go Dark Room and chest on every run. 8 mods, wonderful. Whoa, adversary. No mistaking that, Kirby Brimstone. Haha, nice, Showman. What an observation. Look at the size of that child. Want to get a moist towelette on this kid and see how he cleans up. Bring it on, Ragman. Really happy we took Leo here, and I wouldn't have if chat didn't want the beard on the character, because I thought it was going to reset our size, and apparently that is not the case anymore. There it is. Thanks for an awesome 15 months, and indeed they did, Italian Radio. Plus 5 get. Thanks for that huge 5-0. We're dodging okay, except for those spikes, man. We got 3 or 4 more ways, and that spike again. I gotta say, Gurgle is pretty darn brave running at this. Oh, slow shot. Oh, sensor is very effective versus size. Nice. Gate does brimstone, which is scary, but as long as there's enemies in the room, it targets them. Whoa! Greetings, bloats. Hope you're having a terrible day too, partner. Bloat's not a nice person. That brimstone hitting us there, well, no big deal, is a perfect example of why standing in the center of the room when the boss spawns is better, because then you can observe both sides and you're usually safer. The only boss that spawns in the location I'm standing is Gertie. That's it. I think we're taking Thin Shroom here because it is a speed up and it will be a tears up too. A small tears up, but enough. Also, do not want to take Cursed Eye without Black Candle here, and we don't have like Quad Shot or something to max that out. Thin Shroom will also be a small damage down, 10%. The tier rate makes up for that. I'm gonna roll here. Let's do it. Oh, man. If only we could take both these items at the same time. Libra is in big time. So for the moment, Libra is not going to look good, but it has the most potential. It evens out our stats. So all our stats get combined, and see, we gain some speed and range, lost a little tier rate, lost a little damage. Now, any stat up pill that we find with our PhD, like range up, we can take that multiple times. And any large stat ups or items like D8 can get pretty cool. Yep, soy milk becomes a super massive damage up, like plus 40, and then you go down to 2 tier rate as well. Since your stats are being balanced, and soy milk forces ultra low tier rate. Some good possibilities now with Libra, we'll say that. Ipecac Libra is also pretty insane. Without bomb immunity, also very dangerous. We do need to keep an eye on our health here, as we only have 6 hearts, and it's pretty hard to dodge when you're a child of this size. Thanks for keeping it dapper, Narkissa, Velu88, Mombe2, and Lagbot. So much appreciation. Okay, pop open though, dude. Gotta kill you before I kill him. Health up pill is sounding pretty fantastic. We're gonna have to see how the rest of this build rounds out, if it survives, if we're gonna go that far, King Dedede. Gotta take it one step at a time. Our current objective is definitely to see where we're at, getting closer to Hush. Need to be very mindful that I have, whoa, buddy. Leo right now. There's a lot of the rocks inside this level can shoot out at you. Do we have any syringes yet? We don't. Don't think I want to speed down. Well, I guess the speed down is diffused, and it makes it so we touch enemies and they die, they can spawn black hearts, so that should be useful. I can't see the level. Nice. Okay, early boss room. Double battery here, nice. Sure would like a super secret room. Health situation's not dire, but a dark rock or 2 would make me feel a lot better. See what the boss is gonna drop for us. What do you got, Satine? Oh, man. What we actually want to get here. The Eye of Belial would be an acceptable take. I'm in. Oh, boy. This is our second piece of conjoined, too, so I think we just go in here and take little Steven. The health situation's a bit weird. Just survive to get one more transformation. Should be fine. Hey, cool Ferritus, we'll go back for that dark rock here. Before we go any further, though, Breakfast C, thanks for keeping it dapper. Appreciate that support. Millhouse, Gamma Squad 10, almost 3/4 century, man. Euler's number, thanks for 28 months. Thanks for keeping it dapper, Wiesner and Snatchy the Bearded Clam. Thank you all for those subs and resubs on this first day of cumulative sub streaks. Nothing but appreciation. We do have batteries for rerolls here too. What are we going to get that's going to be so good? I don't know. Let's fish for something. That's something. That's damage and range. It's not health, but I mean, think of how much more powerful it will be. Okay, we need to go back to this L room because alerted there's a dark rock there, and we certainly do need it at 4 health. This runs in a weird spot. Mostly due to being frickin' swole. There it is. Nice. 5 health's better than 4. Yep, any big stats are great with Libra. That's absolutely right. I think we've cleared most of the floor here. I'm tempted to look for our secret and maybe super secret. We already checked that room right of the boss for the super secret. Maybe it's just right over here. Oh boy, maybe not. I think that was a bit off. I guess it could be off the L room, but I'm not thinking so. And very generally speaking, I would say that the super secret room, if not right next to the boss room, is often on the very far side of the map. Mom's Contact, the card makes hands drop down and grab enemies, damaging them. It's not bad. It's actually in a lot of ways easier to clear bigger rooms with this build than it is the smaller ones. What a life. These rocks can blow up and hit us, and this looks like a super secret room. Nope. That's a dirty trick. You can see how much bigger I am than I think I am. Maybe this is the super secret room. Why is life so hard? We got that burnt penny at the start of the ride. We really haven't had to use that many bombs. It's good to use a couple up. There's that jingle. Power Pill's awesome here. We do have a virus too, so this could net us some black arts. Fun fact with the virus, if you run through the shopkeeps, you actually poison them. If you blow them up during the poison duration, you can get a black heart out of them too. Or at least that used to be the case. Only a small chance with the virus here, though. Nom 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 nom. Okay, where is the super secret room? We checked the top right room. We checked the bottom right rooms. We just checked this room. I guess up by the combat room is the next logical conclusion, huh? Okay. Top of furthest right room. We did not check there. That is fair, and it can't be here, so... Gotta be it. What a terrible thing to spawn into, that'd be. This kid's a dirty spawn camper. I think the top of this far right room has to be it. No, we did check up top here. Okay, maybe off of this right here then. That's all I can think. Aha! Oh, man. I don't think there's a lover's card, but there might be. Wait, was there? Is this going to be the urn where we get to clutch off the library? No, that was emergency contact. So if you have anything that spawns full red hearts in that library-style super secret room, you can spawn a black heart instead. Great for lover's card or hematemesis pill. What a journey that super secret was. Didn't really need it, we just, I wanted it. Holy hot dang, it sure is, Char. Let's get all caught up going into this next floor. What a bonanza it is. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Ties Forsaken, Elrum, a Rise Fair Turtle, XD, Stealthy Waffle, Mr. Sinister 6, Railda, Karthos Lufia Cloud, and Char 71. Rounding out that bonanza with the 80 months. Thank you, Char. Let's find some health. Or some terrifying charging enemies. That's good too. Good room to pop that black card in, really. Well, let's hold on to that for a minute, shall we? Yoinks. Hey, Soul Heart's great. Hey, it could be the Black Heart. Oh, man. I mean, we could take the nail to gain health while clearing and from all batteries from this point. Can we get in there without hitting our hitbox? Probably not. Looking for a bad. Big nail was okay there, but I'm gonna hold hope for the crazy build, which we just haven't built yet. More items is better. Oh, man. This kid's swole. Okay, I mean, health is health. I'm in. Nice drop. Blue Larry, awesome. Blue Larry drops a guaranteed soul heart. Thanks, bud. It's been a really challenging run, mostly due to our prodigious size. But hey, man, wouldn't have it any other way. Cricket's head. There's some pumping up of the jams. 1.5 times damage multiplier. That's really good. That makes any further damage up we get gonna amplify all of our stats even more with Libra. Feels nice. Dark Rock over here. Oh. Is the tears up on... Yeah, the overall stats on this should be a net gain on Libra with the damage. Especially with Cricket's head down to 5 tier 8. It's happening. Look at those cutie eyes, too. These guys. That was a very fortunate spawn. Or pop-up. Hey there, feller. Here's the thing. I'm so big I don't trust myself to walk over those spikes. No flying items either. I know it's tough. Got him. Okay, we're definitely going down to Hush here, and while this Megid is killed, I think we can do it. We can do it. Bunch of legends tonight. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Mike Mulzari, Dingo Dante, Simple Yeti, H Master J, Anti-Solar Flare, and Evil Dr. Toothy. Much appreciation. Dark Bum? Okay. Or not Dark Bum, regular Bum. Ooh, that's pretty, not great. That's a reroll right there. Okay, got multiple rerolls here. Good. Oh, man, it's Moist Towelette time for the first time in the run. Lucky penny. Okay, we gotta be able to do better than that. Not bad, a little scraggly. Juicy Sack Leaf slowing creep, which is pretty nice. We already have sensor for slowing, though. Out of the 2 rooms to reroll, though, this one is way worse. Oh, man, if we would have taken little Stevie, Sister Maggie'd be right there. However, this doubles our available heart containers. That nice blue glow, and now all damage is only 1/2 instead of 1 full heart. Whew. Feel better already. Okay then. Not quite. Get the look we want to fight Hush with, and then we're going to blow up this vanity. There we go, Giant Dr. Kid reporting for duty. Health up, great, and then we can verp that health up. Oh man, we just gained 4 hits we can take. That's nice. The items you get to scale up on the creep giving followers is the Lost Cork Trinket and BFF. Okay, well, this is where we're at. Gonna hold on to this one, makes you larger for a minute. I don't want to get bigger for the Hush fight. Yeah, we have 6 hearts or 12 hits we can take. Should be good, but could be a weird one. And look at all these legends. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper. Mr. Samson, Kitten Power, Very Green, Mutter with that 70, and R&R Gaming AU. Thank you so much for keeping it dapper. I'm so glad substreaks are finally cumulative. Okay, let's see. Is there going to be any bomb rock problems here? No. Other than that one right there. A chance at a crawl space here. I don't know what we'd actually get in a crawl space that we'd want. Could be anything. Here we go. So slowing fields make the shots on Hush get pretty weird pretty fast. With the larger sensor size, we can actually do most of our dodging inside of our own circle. It gives a nice focus of what to dodge and where. But it can't get overwhelmed like this. Okay. Look at all those evil eyes. We like have double piercing here because we have the size for piercing, then the size become homing eyeballs after they pass through an enemy. Look at all those spooters. Here in the slowing field, you can see that Hush's continuum shot, when he's slowed, is really more like 3 beams. Well, it looks like there's a lot of tier action going on. It's actually 3 pillars kind of each way. See if we can get him slowed. Okay, sorry I touched you. I'm sorry. There we go, that's better. That's more like the dead zone. Okay, then. Nice. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Ooh, dog, we done did it. All right, man, I don't see any lucky pennies laying around. We got no more health. Gonna hold on to this one, makes you larger for just a little bit longer. If we take it right now, our head actually goes above the frame of the game, which isn't necessarily bad, but as we've been demonstrating this entire run, dodging is pretty tough. Barble, if we had a battery on the ground, we could reroll the smelter, yes, but picking up the smelter will not recharge the D6. It retains its 2 charges. Going down. Dude, that fight was really intense with our super large size there. Wow. Look at the size of that absolute unit of a kid. As we're going down the floor here, let's get caught up with your wonderful support. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper, Justin89. Thank you for that incredibly generous Tier 2 sub. Thank you, Flagellum, Bolt Vander, Huge Dr. Pondo, Ranger Danger, It's a Paul, Francine Mox, The Magic Walrus, Able Plays, Eurozyko, and Rebels Angel. Wowza woza. I guess we're going to hit the vanity here. What are we going for? May get the beard back? Oh man, we had Spider Kid. I don't know, that's a pretty good look with the dolly. Big dolly looks nice. Maybe we can have it all though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh man, this room. Dude, pop up though, because I can't hang. You know who's gonna be a frickin' hero right now? That's little Chad, who I was not too stoked to see inside the Hush fight, but since we got the 2 health up pills, he's gonna drop a half heart every couple of rooms. And since we have the wafer, that recovers 1 hit of damage. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, we'll be back. Oh, that poisons him. That's good. I mean, we got the combo here. We're gonna go for it. Let's get to the boss first. Is the last pill we took health up right now? It might be. It might be. Maybe we'll split the difference on this floor. Verp up 1 health up pill, then take the health up pill, then take 1 makes you larger and leave with the second Verp pill. Seems like a good compromise. Double credit card. I'm not touching that. It's a good room to use some bombs in for soul hearts. Potential soul hearts. I heard 1 drop. Oh. Gaining health and shield. Feels good, man. Where you hiding at, Satine? Forgot those chargers actually darken the room like that. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we get it all then. Well, let's take a health up, and we'll take another health up. The jams are gonna get pumped. Okay, here we go. Oh, right. Hoodo! Look at the size of that dolly. The dolly's bigger than the original Isaac sprite. Whoa. Hey, Satan. How's it going, buddy? Hey, thanks for keeping it dapper, Dave thing. Dirt Painter, thanks for 6 awesome years. That's rock solid, dude. Thank you, Cinderfall, 58 months, and Dave Yoon for 27. So many new and returning subs tonight on the first night of cumulative subs. What a great run. Glad we can be here to share it. Hey, Stan. Damage at 10 is pretty good, especially since the eyes become double damage, 20 damage per homing. I get it, Stan, but here's the thing, bud. Walking around the edge of the map's never a bad strat for Satan, especially lower damage. All right. Take that, Satan. The animation of the giant kid getting sucked into the box was amazing. That's a biggie boy. Don't be a grumsy kitty, man. I just wanted to scrooch you. Right back to sleep. Winston cares not for the giant child on the screen. Ho, Rubber Cement, how you doing? Not sure how this works with Eye of Belial, if at all. Oh my god, is that D4? Oh, this is good. I'm in. There's no way I'm re-rolling D4 style here. Rubber Cement's one of my personal favorites, just because it amplifies the wacky factor by 3 in almost every build. We can do better than that. Maggie's bow is a pretty big health item. Our health happened to get sorted in the shield somehow. This helps a lot. Wow, man. You know, you think Double Death's pretty cheese when some giant kid just walks in, starts throwing Rubber Cement around? Tough. Oh, this will be my pleasure, Double Adversary. You know, I feel like Holy Shot is definitely viable on this one. What bean is this? Linger bean? No. Yeah. Electric size. This kid's mega swole. Whoa there. Thinly, I think we're on 8. One makes you larger is maybe 7. Yeah, giant orbital sounds okay. For every empty heart container, 0.2 damage up. Okay, we'll take it. Oh man, now that the kid, he means business. Absolute unit, terrifying. He's a growing man. I think we're getting another charge here for that reroll. Oh, devil card, that'll help. Situation. What? How, one makes you larger? One more time. Pump up the jams. Gertie Jr. just stood there confused. Sun Card's a pretty nice insurance policy. That fully heals our red hearts, so since we have the wafer, could heal up 11 damage. Holy guacamole, this kid. That walking animation's insane. He's a stomping along. Whatever you do, just don't get in his way. Yeah, it's a good observation, Shady Dreamer. The Forgotten is the only character that benefits from size up as it makes their melee attack better. Okay, let's see what this does to the look there. There we go. You know, Mini Mush is a size down. And I actually think a stat down with Libra. To the lamb. Wow, this kid. They into the next floor. Wowza woza. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper. Cinderfall TV, Daviune, Captain Sanity, Grim Void, Electric Daniel, a Raven, TR Merrick, Pace, Roulant, Ephemeral, Echofied, Legendary, J Lang 11, and Pinata Frenzy. Holy hot dang. This run, I think, rivals the Mega Maggie run. I think we've actually reached that proportion. Maybe not quite that big, but it's got that potential, huh? Definitely got a more complete swole look than the Mega Maggie run did. Hey, look at that. We got a black heart off of the virus finally. Whoa, not a chance in that room. I don't know when the Mega Maggie run was, Ruby. I think it's over 2 years old now. That's our current largest. Never really repeated the run, because to a point when the child gets large enough, you just can't see anything that's going on. This build's kind of in between. For the very bottom of the rune, we can see most of the build. It's working. A lot of times I find the size of the child you'll go for if you have the one make you larger's opportunity, which doesn't happen very often. It's very dependent on the build that you have. This run was barely good enough to get this big. I don't know, this could very easily be the Delirium fight. I think I want to wait on this boss door. We have double boss drops and a D6. Yeah, since we don't have flying holes, will still stop us with this build. Flying would help out a lot. And that's a reroll. Okay, we're going to take Tears up here. It's also a heart container. A little bit of damage, a little bit of range. Can't see what's going on, thank you. I don't know, this could be it too. Well, let's see. There it is. It's on. Getting flexed on, Delirium. Fair play. Where you at? Whoa, you're Satan again. Okay, Delirium, calm yourself. There it is. When he's in that main form, he loses his armor and you can get extra damage in. Feels nice. Holy Light helped out a lot there.
The sun.
Praise it. GG. During that Florid fight, thanks to you, Dapper, Rulon, Ephemeral, Echo Find, Legendary, J-Lang, Pinata Frenzy, Kale 1457, J-Rag X, E-Red Kaiser, Mysterian, Flex Manhorn, Chris 554, Striddle, and Smurfizzle. Nothing but appreciation. What a wonderful run to share. That definitely calls for some Dapper time. Man, what a good sleepy kitty man, huh? Pretty alright during Dapper time. Sonic One, thanks for 68 months. Welcome back, Cheesy Ninja. Thanks for keeping it Dapper, Air 404, Dada Boogie, and OK Lord. Much appreciation, but a monumental night for subs and resubs on this first night of cumulative sub streaks. Thank you all for being here and spending this time. What an amazing run to share that giant child. That's like probably the third or fourth largest build I've done, and it really did just barely work there. We're very low health for a couple of floors. Gonna take a short break here at the end of that run. We'll be back to for some more fun in just a few short minutes. Wow, just wow. Please enjoy this sleepy baby kitty during this short intermission. No ads or anything like that. Thanks for your patience. Oh man, look at that wonderful sleepy kitty, man. Thanks so much for your patience during that short intermission. Let's hop into the Spelunky Daily and see where that takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Spelunky sure is an amazing game. You know, before we do the daily here, I'm gonna hop into just a regular adventure run and play some Frog in the Hole. We got our key all the way to the temple last night to get that final tunnel dug. I think Murderbot gets his first daily too. Incredible amount of subs and resubs. During the break, I wasn't even doing anything. Thank you all for that wonderful support. Just going to read off the names of people that subbed and resubbed. We'll play some Frog in the Hole and hop into the daily. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Mini, Hexofroggen, Blarbicus, Desperado, Drake F, Higher Deity, Kronosh, Mets LT. Sam Dabbers, Eric's was taken, Xander T4, Princess Luna 85, Cyrus Bellevue, Shout, Vero, Inflatable Beef Jesus, what a name, what a play, Slope 1, a Silent Image, Metal Thug, Lunar Wolves, Reagan Balto, and Bruin 82. Just wonderful. Thank you so much for that support. So grateful to be here today. Frog in the Hole, Cricket in the Hole, Penguin in the hole. Oh man, he's on fire. Hey, I thought that wasn't a real dead guy. Time for some Murderbot murdering. So the daily in Spelunky, your score is how much gold you collect. So we got a series of things we're going to do to try to maximize our gold. First and foremost, we're going to look most everywhere we can on every level, trying to collect all the little pieces. Two is we'll probably try to steal from the shopkeep if we have opportunity to save gold rather than spend it. Murderbot says that mass out. Like I missed a nugget up here. Oh well. One bomb for one item since we already received 3 bombs. Seems like a good gamble. $20 grand, man. And a teleport remote. Okay, I mean... No, we're not teleporting in there. We can teleport out, though. Be only a small chance we landed on the spikes. I'll take that. 5 to 10 spaces, and if we go inside a block, it pushes you up and to the side. As I've learned the hard way, you gotta be very specific about where you want to use the teleport if you're trying to, like, max stuff out. It can and will get you killed. Hey, dude, do you mind if I steal some things? You do? That's too bad. I'll be back to save you, Paparini. Whoa, how did he avoid that? Whoa. He's out for blood. Okay, I got gold idol here too. Fair enough. Okay, pups. Oh no, now we have to use the rope to get back up. That's okay. We did shotgun jump off the ladder, so that felt nice. Nice. That's worth a couple bombs. Step 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right at the butt of the gun. How convenient. Oh, terrible chill indeed. But I'm rich. Absolute bananas. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper. Seraphase, FVK, Airborne Heart, Capper 321, Snack Robber, Biohazard, Neostalgic Barking Whale, Schroeder Kadunk, and Itchy. Nothing but appreciation. Just so happy to be here to share this moment with you all. Absolute legends tonight, too. Thank you all for your support and tenure. Okay, that's a tough situation. I'm going to use multiple bombs here. Now we can fire in the store. And get ourselves a jetpack. Zip zoop. Okay, I see our key down there. Our first objective to get to hell is to go combine a key and chest, get a special device to see where the black market is in the jungle. They always spawn on the same level, so we know it's here. There's the chest. Yeah, there's going to be a hoppin' mad shopkeep at the end of all this. Hoppin' mad, I tell ya. I think if I hang out down here, we can actually just fire in. I need to take a look and see what's actually going on over here. Okay, that's fine. What's actually going on over here? Okay, I'm game. Get roasted. Pretty fun daily so far, if I don't say so myself. Thanks so much, Kita Dapper, Chambon, Neva Neko, Extra Cheese, Echo Abrams, Brought My F Game, and Waka Blitz. So at 55 months, Waka Blitz. With the release of cumulative subs, basically all sub notifications got reset. So everybody has them that is sub to the channel. Thank you all for sharing that and that wonderful support you show me. I'm so grateful for your time. All right, here we are again with another boulder, right? Looks pretty good. A pretty decent level for some boulderage, if I don't say so myself. We're gonna try to come back and get the boulder though, and then collect the rubble trail on the way down. More bombs, nice. I hear you, pups. Uh-oh. Are you doing that thing that pups shouldn't do? Okay, you're fine. Do we have a clean shot onto the exit? We do. Gonna hold the rat here to absorb the arrow. Okay, I'm gonna leave my gun up here. Hey, pups. One bomb for one pups. Deal. Put another gun up here just in case. Not leaving the gun on the ground ensures that they're not going to get crushed by the boulder we're about to summon. I think directionality of the boulder doesn't really matter. I'm going to do the wall method because it's safer. Nice. 3 for 3 statues in Time the Mines. Feels nice. $81,000? Okay. Hey, thanks so much for keeping it dapper, Kujio, for more than 5 years, man. Binser, Inquisitor with that big 4-0. Thank you, Arxeris, and N278. Much appreciation. You know, perhaps Organic Artist placing a bomb at the base of the boulder to project it again further into the level could have netted us more money. I'm going to say in early game, though, I'm probably not going to use a bomb resource to do that. Unless it just looks really good. Okay, one bomb to get through here. So we can find the key and chest inside the mines. This means that we have our eye and we can see into the black market, or see where the black market is within about a screen away. So we're going to check all the way left, all the way right on every level here to make sure we're not missing the black market entrance. Okay. Ooh, he got me. Hello, Sacrifice Shrine. Playing a dangerous freaking game on that one. Really nice exit here. Just a nice straight shot to the platform. Okay, we're confident there's no black market on this level. Pups, I got you a new dog bed, I'm sorry. I don't want that glove. Okay, I'm gonna go back for Boomerang Dude or Cultist up here, because I believe we're 1 or 2 sacrifices away from getting the Blood Goblin. If we can get that, that opens up the Worm and some other good possibilities. 1 sacrifice away. Nice. Wow, you guys humble me. Thank you for keeping it damper, Lord Armithus, Meatwad Legend, 1 away from that big 5-0. Thanks for 34 months, Joner, 2 away from the Hall of Fame. Appreciate 10 months, Gumby Oak. Thanks for keeping it damper, Tito Corvus, Rain Ice, Lame Swift, Franz Schubert, Pie Eater, The Real Enormo. Thanks for that 1.5 years. And Uxel, thanks for keeping it damper. Hey, nice Polygon. Thanks for that wonderful 69 months. A few away from 6 years. Good evening to you. Okay, we see bees, and bees drop nectar. Oh boy, they're hopping mad. Extra mad at me. Okay, hold on, guys. I don't have spike shoots here, be careful. Oh, he went over. Oh, there goes that HP game we were gonna get. Whoa. Okay, there's our indicator the black market is nearby. We heard it. We also see a glazed over shopkeep here. And a store selling goods we want but probably don't need. Spike shoes are nice, but not a necessity. And probably also get those things inside the black market. Oh, dude, that frog. What a legend. Find our blippins. I think we might have to aggro the store to get this one. Close. I mean, I could bop some. Get bopsoned. Everything went better than expected. That guy's dead too. They're a-deadening. Okay, cool. Yes, very spoopy ghost. Okay, pups, you gotta come with me. There's a ghost problem. See you going, Manatee. Thanks for 35 consecutive months. 1 more for that Hall of Fame. Dude, snail at the outside there is nightmare territory. If that snail blows bubbles the wrong way, oh boy, you're done. Believe it. I don't like what this run's doing right now. Kill it. That's a big-ass frog, man. Yeah, unfortunately that was Puppers getting roasted. Ooh. Unbelievable. Wow. That did indeed happen. That's pretty intense, man. You know, I'm good without those bombs. I'm fine. Let's see. Where'd he go? Did he drop down? He did. Not convinced he can't get back up. Okay, there's two of them. Ghost's gonna be showing up soon. Woza wowza. Solon LOL. Thanks for 59 months in a row. Or 59 months, excuse me. Daniel, thanks for keeping it dapper. Sacred Tunes and Reposh. Rocking 64 months. That was an insane black market. But we lived, and we're leaving with a Matic, which opens up some possibilities. I mean, this is it right here. We can sacrifice the crystal shrine to get the crystal monkey. We'll see about that. See what's going on down here. Why are they so mad, you think? I don't think the crystal monkey is a good idea here. I do think a shotgun is. Okay, I guess we unearth the gem that way. Just having some fun with the shopkeep, passing some time till the ghost gets here, you know? Gotcha. Sneaky booger, that one. This mag doesn't have too much left, but it's got a little bit. Which side's the ghost coming from? Greetings! That was not the angle I were expecting you at there. It's okay. What could possibly go wrong with this, right? Yeah, maybe that one we don't get, and oh my god. To check and make sure he's real. Okay, we got vault hole down here. We need a way to pull him through the vault. Oh, he came through the vault on his way down. How nice. Okay, we're gonna grab the statue last here. Just gonna grab this before it gets me killed. Okay, I'm gonna drag him over here, then run over to the vault, grab those, and then grab the statue and head back down. Leave with the Matic. Pretty juicy. Okay, I think that's too close. We gotta pull him back down again. I almost touched those spikes, man. The ghost has been extra spoopy on this level because it is a very small level to begin with. Okay, this is spawning a second ghost. The reghosting. I'm out of here. That level was intense. Hey, thanks so much for giving me a dabber. Mr. Lato 34, Ornuth, Chaotic Force with 74 months. Thanks Shaolin, Mangeef, Mad Crayolos, Shadowfan 216. Thanks for that awesome 6 months, Narthel. Your humanitis free. Okay. Made it to the Yeti King. Yeti King level is going to be extremely difficult to ghost on, just due to the tight nature of the levels. Everything's pretty close together. I worry about getting myself in a situation where I can't get away from the ghost. Oh, dude. I get it. He's not dead? Oh my god. Am I dead? Not quite. Unbelievable. Get out of there, pups. Oh my god. The disrespect. Is Pup still alive? Oh my god, he is. How do I do this without crushing my own pups? With great care and respect, that's how. Who's a goody man that I need to open the portal to the worm? That's you, buddy. Swing and a miss. Not even a smooth jazz interruption. Murderbot's a pro. Oh no. What does it mean? I don't know how to dislodge this thing without exploding it on me. I think a Yeti body would do it. But where do I leave my special Paparini friend? Maybe this will do it. Nope. Yeah, I'm a little worried about just climbing into it, right? A little bit. But let's hang out here with the penguin guys. Bomb might work, yeah. We'd really need to duck and cover after that. By golly. Okay. Maybe a little more overly cautious than we needed to be, but when's that going to be a bad idea? Spring Shoes almost got us killed, and Puppers almost weaseled away from us again. Okay, I'm going to get him over to this corner, then we're going to run up and go to the worm. Ooh, dog. Absolute madness. Look at all that cashola. We are going to need to get the shotgun at the end of this level. We can do that during that insane level. Darktarius, thanks for keeping it dapper. Appreciate you, Spiro Prophet, Fast Ass Panda, Griffin Root Flyer, your sisters, Mr. Tarwin, and Phoenix Gaming. Appreciate y'all showing your support on this first night of Cumulative Substreams. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, at the start of this level, we can't kill the spike balls that are floating around on the walls. But when we get to the middle of the level, we get a special item which allows us to do exactly that. The worm is full of spike pits and all sorts of other stuff that can kill you. Just gonna go slow and steady. A fun fact about the worm level is that the ghost does not show up here, so you have as much time as you'd like, or as much time as you need to clear. Pretty good so far. This is, wow, incredibly tame. And we got ourselves the Chris knife. So since we have the Anka, you normally resurrect on the second or third level of the ice caves, and Worm takes you from the third all the way to the fourth. We're going to need to also do the mothership level after this to get to a position where we can have a resurrection shrine. There must have been like a UFO spawned above here and then a bubble took it out. It's the best I can figure on why the pool is already drained for us. Oh, I am grateful. Welcome to the meat grinder. Speaking of meat grinder, the Chris knife can turn any body into juice as well, just like so. Gotta be very careful around Pupperini because of that. Looks pretty legit. Let's get in there, though. Hey, pups. I'll use a bomb here. Why not? Safe and sound, pups. We'll be right back. All right. She got a pretty good opportunity here. We go right here. We're going to give him the old 1-2. Ready? 1, 2. Get bonked on your noggin. Whoa, buddy. Okay, we're going to be taking the shotgun with us here. Let's go back up and grab our puppa. 350,000 leaving the worm. Nice. Hey, quit messing around. Somebody's going to get hurt. Going to be keen to use a lot of bombs inside of the mothership to just try to survive. Ranger XT, thanks for a wonderful 69 months in a row. Xtor, thanks for that great year. And Amphit SF, thanks for 56 months. So glad you could be here tonight. Hey, my pleasure, Sidewinder. Thanks for that great 38. Great to reach this point in the run. Well, I do intend on winning, or doing my best to try to. I know if I lose right now, we're still going to have a very nice placement in the daily. All those little fellers hopping up like that's rude. That was also very risky. Whoops. Okay. Hey, pups. Is there aliens up there? No platform for this gym to drop down on. Okay, let's drop down again. But it should sort itself out. Yep. Okay, no way that green gym is getting transformed safely. Is there a platform below this? Not really. Yeah, there is. As well you should, punching Kirby. Blowing yourself with the mind is a classic Spelunky death. Okay. Okay, this one's not getting done either, not without killing us. I'd rather not die. Okay, we got a couple diamonds left to collect and a pup, so we're out of here. Oh. CL Scotty, thanks for 27 months in Crab Lord. Thanks for 17 in total as well. Absolute amazing sub trade tonight. Just thank you all for your wonderful support and tenure. Hey, Professor Farmers, thanks for that incredibly generous tier 2 sub in 20 months in a row. Appreciate you. Well, Pups is done. That happens. Okay, we saw a psychic alien was over here. Not going to be shy about using bombs to clear. Oops. Guts. Okay. Oh, am I dead? We're good? Thanks, large health pool. What? Where's this mother brain at, though? Oh, there's a bullet coming back, by the way. Okay, I do believe we full cleared here, so I don't think there's any more big surprises, hopefully. Oh, she's still alive. That is a surprise. Really got to be careful of jump pads below with the ghost too close. Oh, gotta watch out for that too. These are gonna be near impossible to get the ghost over without dying, so let's do the smart thing. Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there. It's a pretty sweet noise, man. Bloop. And I do believe that is all the gems on Lois can do. One more sweep through here. I'm also going to go ahead and take the plasma rifle here as dangerous weapon. It does help us excavate for not bombs, though. Also, now that we went through Worm and through Mothership, this level we need to die on to resurrect inside the statue. What a journey. Thanks for keeping a dapper, Patriotic Acorn, Yasukai, Gabriel J. Gilman, and Poopity Poop 96. Legends tonight. Doodaloo. Woo! Okay. Is there a platform below this? There is, kind of. Let's focus more on clearing here for a minute and less on where gyms are. Okay, that's good. Oh. That doesn't explode the mine. Very interesting. Yeah, we can get those. We got with 4 gems here. That's not great, but could be a lot worse. This is Ghostman coming in from the other side. Oh, how you doing? Oh yeah, here. I go down first, then drag him up. Oh yeah, we broke a $500,000 right here. It happened. Okay, little feller, you deserve that one. You waited that whole time and you timed it out. Also important here is that we drop off pups at the exit before we die. We're about to resurrect with a new health pool inside of the shrine. And because of that, don't want to die right next to the shrine. Let's hang out down here for a minute. And we're off. Dalabil 28, thanks for more than 5 years. Camo 13 ammo, thanks for 27 months. Keltarot with 20. Wikiality, the big 30. Freak 34, thanks for 52 months. Delbach with the legendary tier 3 sub. Thanks for that big 50, man. Thanks for keeping it dapper, Eerie, and Eternal Noob. Thanks for 56 months. Okay, we got immediate Anubis right here. That's good. Don't trust it, and why would I? More thwomps. Great. What if I don't pay for my crimes? I mean, all that stuff looks nice, but it's really unnecessary. Just getting to the exit helps us out a lot. That's worth a bomb. Just not to deal with that. Gonna be happy to leave with my life and the scepter that level. That was a doozy. Hey, thanks so much for keeping it dapper. DIY Lefty, Time Fire 5, Nyotai, and Yuri LX. Snake in an urn. That's a shotgun in the wall, man. That's actually pretty cool because we can now take a shotgun into the City of Gold for one bomb. It's gonna unearth that right now. Okay, City of Gold entrance is pretty conveniently located. The swamp is not conveniently located. All right. That arrow trap is definitely not activated yet. Ah, the compass. Okay. Maybe that has activated. I want to throw something at that. I thought. That's a big whoopsie waiting to happen. I'm not really thrilled with the prospects of ghosting this level. Like, we're just gonna make it to the City of Gold with our shotgun and the rest of our gold intact. Sweet nectar. Thanks for keeping it dapper. I know one joke. Yang Derp, General Stug, thanks for 2 years. Rimtag, thanks for 9 months, and hooray for cumulative subs indeed. Thanks for 68 wonderful months, Johnson Unit. Appreciate you, Paul Funyon and Cerisium. Thanks for that great 28 months. Nice. This looks like a pretty great mummy puke farm. Dude, Bug, come on. You're killing me here. Oh boy. At least there's a hallway, I guess. Let's get to collecting this Necronomicon and fighting Anubis 2. Deal with him in a minute. Hey, this guy can do it for us. We can just drop down if we want to. Not too shams. Sweet nectar. I'm gonna go up to about 20 here. Oh man, that guy got blasted. Oh, dude. Come on now. It's the last bomb I'm going to use. It's really all we can afford. More than anything right now, I'd just like to not die. Oh, it's happening. Cowson, welcome the Dapper. Churro Chop, thanks for 9 months. Sniper 050 with 6 years. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for that big 2-0 soap dish, Nick. Zorian with the legendary tier 3 59-month subscription. Thank you so much for that. One more for that big 6-0 indeed. And I think too easy. Thanks for 37 wonderful months. Okay. See what Olmec's gonna drop here. Hopefully some bombs for us. 1 pack of 12 bombs would make me feel pretty good. 3 bombs is a start. Okay, that was ropes, by the way. Okay, now we need to figure out where the Necronomicon's going the most ham here. Right there. Okay, he shot out some baddies there, as he often does. The trick here is you never stand above on the upper lip of a stair. If you do that, he can just pinch you. Like right here is fine. Okay. We don't want to stand on the upper lip, so he'll just pinch us in that little gap. Really surprised he hasn't summoned more yet. Gonna walk him over here real quick and look down. Looking pretty good. Let's bomb down now. This is it. So we're gonna have about 6, maybe 4 bombs left going into hell. Oh boy. Okay, this should be good. Not quite? Okay. Yeah, 5 bombs for hell is a tough prospect, but we can make it to Yama. It's good. Uh-oh, we're good. A little bit right of center. Just Row, thanks for a wonderful 35 months. One more for that Hall of Fame. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Lime Life, Rasu, Shift Mage, and Stealth 2424. Whoa. Oh. That's what we call a death trap. I just don't have the bombs to skip, but I probably should have skipped there. Guess who's alive? It's me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in the meat grinder. Get up. And that's where having the goblet and doing the mummy farm saves you one little whoopsie. See ya. Hey, thanks for keeping it dapper. Major Appliance and Awful Monger. Thanks for 51 months. We'll get you added to the Hall of Fame right now. If your cumulative sub streak does get you above 3 years or 36 months, and you're not in the Hall of Fame, you can add the Prixie. She's adding people. A lot of people joining that rank tonight. So thank you all for your fine support. I'm very grateful. What's actually going on down here? Okay. It's even the real Paparini. Oh, man. Almost dead isn't dead, though. That guy's in a bit of a pickle. Lava pit, gonna pass on that, thanks. Oh, or not, because we have to go that way. Okay, no, this is where we're using a bomb. Or two. No thank you on what's happening here. Okay, already dead shopkeep, that's great. $700,000. Okay. I am definitely using a bomb here. Okay, man. I mean, that's hell. One bomb left. Oh my Gertie. Thank you so much for keeping it dapper. El Chupa Nugra. Hide Key 101 Wazbeck. Tread Gold with 20. Thank you so much, man. Inedible Cake and Cloudy is Nice, both with 14. Thank you all for that wonderful support on this first night of Cumulative Substreaks. Okay. Whoa, buddy. You don't ever do that again. For sure, though. I think this guy will walk off the edge. Or not. Have a dip. Have a dips. Working as intended. Well, they don't fall off. Okay. That's fair. Give me those little thingies. Alrighty. We're going to get 100K for the ending here, too, so 950,000. Really nice run. My personal best for a score wasn't stressing the details too much, but did do a lot of good stuff to get money that run, including ghosting a few levels. That's going to be a good daily placement, I have no doubt. Definitely calls for some dab time. Tread Gold, thanks for that very generous 5 gift sub package. The Foz, thanks for 19 months. Really appreciate that. Dildos, thanks for keeping it dapper. J-Rad the Bad and Osho, much appreciation. Let's get on out of this volcano. Nice, man. What a great run that was. Let's see what we got. 4, I'll take it. Did have early jetpack in that run and a lot of good ghosting opportunity. Could have ghosted a little bit more inside the temple and a few other places, but I was feeling like we were doing pretty good. I really more do the daily for you guys, but it sure is fun to stack the gold and see what you can make happen. My personal best for score for sure. You can ghost the last room if you upset Kali enough, and then you have an automatic ghost at the start of each level. Hey, thanks for keeping it dapper. Massive disaster. Stop loading. Thanks for that very generous 500 bits, man. Morioki with 37. Castle Raven with 3. Fixinator, thanks for 9 months. And Spambo Jambo, thanks for 400 bits, too. There you go. I was within 1,000 of the third place person. That's pretty cool. I think that 1.8 mil is definitely possible. If you use the plasma rifle to unearth all of the gems inside the temple and goes to those. Some people are very adept at min-maxing the ghosting. It's a matter if they survive all the way to the end. I think the world record score on the leaderboards is like 8.5 million. A lot of cool stuff you can do, though. Very time consuming. Hey, thanks for keeping it dapper. Best community on Twitch. And ZJSA. Thanks for those bits as well. It's a bit bonanza. Thanks a lot for that. Superman23. All right, everybody, on the end of that run, I'm going to take a short break here. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs, grab some water, use the restroom real quick. Encourage you guys to do the same. Just stand up, stretch your legs. No ads or anything like that for this break. Let's be back in a few short moments. Thank you all for your wonderful support tonight. Been an awesome time playing Isaac and Spelunky. What a great first run of the day. Enjoy this sleepy baby kitty during break time. We'll be right back. Hey, thank you, Peanut Brother. Appreciate those 7 months. And Beefy G, thanks for that amazing Tier 2 sub in 53 months. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that short intermission. I do very much appreciate it. And coming out of the break, I don't think we're going to have a better Spelunky run than that. While it is possible, it's very unlikely. We're going to hop into 106% run of Meat Boy and finish out our week with a game we really enjoy playing. It's a pretty long run, 2.5, 3 hours somewhere in there of pretty fast playing. I'm looking forward to it. Got to get all bandages, all characters, all warp zones. Complete a couple hundred levels. We'll see what happens. Make a few adjustments here and we'll hop in. No, it's happening. During our short break there, Player Noah, thanks for 30 months in a row. Faceless Void, thanks for 54 months. Orch with 27 for Frio, thanks for 41 wonderful months. I'm going to delete my save here real quick. Whoops. There it goes. Okay, hold on. One more time. One more time. We're getting there. I resized the window on accident while I was loading, and that was causing some funky issues. Looks good. Alright, let's make sure we're set here. We're set. Oh, man. God, I love Super Meat Boy. It's going to be fun. Skullgirl, thanks for keeping it damper. Octane Weasel, thanks for 33 total months. Appreciate that awesome Meerdat sausage. And Beefy Longball, welcome to the damper. Thank you. So it's the full completion of Super Meat Boy. Man, Super Meat Boy has a lot of content. We're going in. There's 20 levels per world, and 6 of the worlds have 20 levels, and all of those 20 levels have a dark variant, so 40 levels there. And there's warp zones, the end, which is also 6 levels, 12 with the dark levels. Whoops. Nice. Hey, Ellenwood, thanks for that 50 months. Appreciate that kind message. Oops. Done goof that jump. Nice. A+ bandage gets. Fair enough. Overshot it there, kid. There's two types of warp zones in Super Meat Boy. There are character warp zones, like the one we just did. Those have no life limit and no bandages. Regular warp zones, which have a 3 life limit per level and have 2 bandages each. Oh, right, that's the other level we do that on. Fair enough. We're going to do the A+ and bandage in 2 parts on this one. Whoops. And getting it in 1 is incredibly tight timing. Basically, have to jump over this one and then hit this platform as you're falling down. It's pretty nuts. There we go. Warp zone. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Stevie 44, Haven Gardens, 1 Bologist, Mr. Ranger, Wonderbolt, Turd Nugget, Hell's Angel, and Ninja Hobo 23. Appreciate that. What? I guess my game crashed? I've actually never had Meat Boy crash in the middle of playing like that. No error message, no nothing, just, I guess that's the end of that level then. Fair. Interesting. One thing here. Fair enough. Your crash going into the warp zone, yeah. Oh, it says we already got this one complete. Okay. We're on that level then. Looks good. Karnak, thanks for 53 months. Just one. Welcome to the damper. Thanks for that 66 in total. Wizmander, appreciate that. Nogly, thanks for 19 months. Oleg BL, thanks for 14 months. And Wormius Osprey, thanks for that awesome 13. Sanity rounded it out with 61 months. Look at him go. It's that big 3-0. Hi, Coco. Get him, got him good. D-Money, Cash Money, thanks for keeping it dapper. Zen House Plays, thanks for 12 awesome months. Glad the stream continues to be a place where you can come out and relax. Appreciate that. To the hospital. Pump up the James. Short there, buddy. Nice. Almost. There it is. Could still be A+. Oh yeah. Always liked this level. I don't know why. The execution's satisfying. Alright, go to the Jill Warp Zone here. That's right. Diggity Dex, thanks for 29 total months. Really appreciate that. Evil Weevil, the big 2-0. And 100 God, thanks for 27 months. Sure is Bull Banner huge. 106% all the way. Okay, I guess we'll go up this side then. Or not. Bungled myself there. That's how you do it. Hey, sir, Big White. Thanks for that 43 months with 3 years continuous. Excellent. This level we gotta do twice to get the A+ and bandage in one go. So you gotta climb all the way up for the key to unlock the bandage. And then all the way back out to bandage here. Luckily the second time through is a lot easier. What's this one look like? Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Oh, yeah, we're in the clear. No big deal if you're late on that one. Just gotta wait for the little meat fella to path around if that is the case. Happens sometimes. Most of the time. This is a fun level to execute. It's gonna jump off here. We missed our jump pretty good. Okay, we're on pace to get the A+ here. That's good. Oh no. Good. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper, Jubzor. Divine, thanks for that great year and a half. Electrella, thanks for 14. Nassar for 49. And Gisweeky, thanks so much for keeping it dapper. 2 more and you're humanitis free. You're gonna make it. We apparently missed an A+ here. Get out of here, Chad. Kandarian, thanks for 26 months. Really appreciate that. Huge thank you to everybody to subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. An absolutely incredible night of subs and resubs on the first night of cumulative sub streaks here on Twitch. Nothing but appreciation. Okay, gotta do this level and the next one twice. Where we're at. Oh. A little slippery there, don't you think? Oh yeah, we come back to this one, we have a double jump character, the kid. We get the A+ and bandage in the same go. It's a 2-time level 2. We do it once regular and once for the warp zone. Got him. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Hazardous Hunter, Doc20, The Triter, Ashley Zora, and Darrigan. One more and your humanite is free. Yeah, buddy. Nice. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Jill here to grab this warp zone. Hey, Iceman Chad, thanks for that 58 months. Most excellent. Okay. Okay. You can get it, though. There we go. There's going to be one on the 3rd level that goes the other way that's actually a tighter jump than that. Way too early. Late. Yarniako, thanks for that big 29, partner. Oh. Luckily, if you ever have to redo this warp zone, which we may here, it is a rather quick one. Got him. Ooh, that was close. Ah, still got it. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Leaders, thanks for 43 months. Thanks so much for keeping it damp. .316, we gotta slow down and grab Ogmo. Kind of a hidden character works a little bit sneaky. Hang out right here for just a moment. Sly Guy 2021, thanks for 25 months. Really appreciate that. And with Standinator, welcome back to the Dapper. Thank you. Oh. Fair enough. So Ogmo has more of a horizontal jump than a vertical. Just how he do. Yeah, buddy. Rim Variant, thanks for 63 uninterrupted months. Much appreciation. We got ourselves an Ogmo. Nice. Alright, it's Ogmo time. So Ogmo can grab this key and then get himself jammed up there. Nice, first try. You did great, kid. So on this level, getting the A+ in bandage is, wow, it's a tight timing. We got it though. Oh, I fell into the pit. That little hiccup right there is going to deny us our A+, I think. It's okay. That one's like within a half a second of execution to get the bandage and A+ in one go. Easy level other ones. Twitchy Neon, thanks for 3 months. Narasha with 27. Glad you could make it tonight. Fun Chisel, thanks for that legendary 73 months. Thank you. Rock solid. Chapter complete. Onihado, thanks for that great 28, partner. We're doing it. Alright, Ogmo shines here and on 418. He shines best on 418. Whoa, that was interesting. Matthew 386, thanks for that 7 months. Really appreciate it. I would up that little portion way different than I normally do. Anyway, we are going to use Meat Boy here. The Dark World version of this one, you use the kid for sure. Okay, we're not dead. A plus? Not quite. Not quite. You're giddy. Thanks for 29 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Okay, hidden warp zone on this one. Somewhat. Ah, dang, got tea leaf in my throat there. Don't do that. Good warp zone. That was a good drop down. Yeah. Oh no A plus. Not good enough. Oh. Okay, we're just going to do this in 2 parts. Okay, did I do that right? No. Already got the A+ though, so we're good. You're giddy. Thanks for 29 months in a row. And Skizzly, thanks for that big 26. Thank you. Whip. Dude, that was sweet. We didn't even touch the wall on the way down that little hallway. Pretty hard to do. Oh, okay. Didn't know you could get stuck there. That's fair. Okay, we're still alive though. No A+, interesting. Driscus, thanks for a great 9 months. Appreciate that. He got me. Much better. Okay, we're gonna use Ogmo one more time here, and if we play it perfect, we can get our A+ and bandage. Gotta get good. No, Zith or Enthrall, I am not a speedrunner, nor have I ever run any competitive category. Whoa, buddy. Nothing to apologize for, isn't this wrong? Just a lot of people talk about speedruns of this game while I play it. I'd like to make the clarification I don't run the routes or characters that like a competitive speedrun would. Just here to enjoy the game and run the paths we run. Anytime I time myself, it's only been for my own personal enjoyment, not to compete against others. Jack Attack, thanks for 11 consecutive months. Do appreciate that. Now, with that being said, I do believe I have somewhere around a top 50 time for my best run. But again, not the routes or characters that a competitive run would be using. Just a quality good time through the game. Necro Thunder, thanks for 72 months. That's 6 years in a rock solid streak. Oh yeah, Magnarus, 36 months total. We'll get you added that subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you. Thank you as well for that very generous tier 2 sub. Oh yeah, almost done with the uninterrupted 68 months of lurking. You're doing it right. Well, speaking of lurkers, let's do our lurker roll call right now. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you had the capability to and you want to, now's your time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your time so very much. You're all just wonderful. No matter what you do while you lurk, lurking after work, just chilling, playing games, you're amazing. Appreciate you and your time. Look at that baby kitty. Look at all those lurkers. What's up, Rimtac? Lead Pants, Prince, Jack. Hey there, Misanthropos, Grumpy Tiger. Hey, Glitchy Bug, CJ Norse, Cerisium, Aegis, Halcyon, Bon Shizzle, PK, Space Cat, Mythic Applesauce, Zappy.com, Sir Mordred. Oh yeah. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. Sublocka Blitz, Goofling. What a good kitty, man. Velkus, thanks for 13 months. Banin with 29, and Garvum 5. Thanks for 6 consecutive months. Appreciate that. Rapture's got a couple scary things starting here in 5-1 with this incredibly long warp zone we're about to do. This is by far the longest warp zone in the game. 3 very long levels. Nice. Off to a good start. Got him. Now, we get to 5-7, there's going to be the Kid Warp Zone. Going to be the character we're going to use the most, or alternate character we'll use the most. Will still be mostly Meat Boy, but a little bit of the Kid after we unlock him. He's very good in specific circumstances where double jump helps you just get past stuff. Dark Z 999, thanks for that incredibly generous Tier 3 subscription and 55 months. Much appreciation. Gotta do that one again. No A+. A+ is unlock the Dark World variants of the levels, so for all the Light World levels we have to get an A+ to even attempt the Dark World, which is part of completing 106%. Yeah, buddy. Neto Chan, thanks for 65 legendary months. Yes, sir. Oh. Well, no life limits on this one. Gotta make it through 3 pretty intense levels. Slow it down there, kid. The kid's slower than Meat Boy, but he has more of a vertical jump than Ogmo does. Looking good. Second level's definitely the doozy for me. Bunch of legends tonight. Madcap Pyromaniac. Thanks for 28 months. Ultigus with 57. Archaeotas. Thanks for 5 months. Nasty Man. Yeah, Survive Teamonitis. Thanks for that 9 months. And Poet. Thanks for those 5 months as well. Nothing but appreciation. Oh, I'm getting visions of Dark Rapture right now. Oh. There it is. They almost bit me. Hey, made it through. Nice. Time for the kid to shine. Here you go. Fun fact, this is the only level with a warp zone and bandage on it. Neat. I'm gonna grab the bandage first. Then the A+, then the warp zone. D-Win, I'll be honest with you, I have zero interest in comparing one game to another like that. I've never seen it lead to a good conversation. Also, I have 750 hours on Meat Boy and 6 in Inda's 9. Just here to enjoy the game we're currently playing. This is a very pretty warp zone indeed. Roy, thanks for 4 awesome months. Appreciate that. Oh, I touched the spike. Once we get through Rapture, we have the end, and then we have a special level called Cotton Alley. Then we go through the Dark World, where basically do the game over again in a way. Okay, a little bit behind here, that's fine. Should still be able to make up the time we need. Wasn't optimal, but A+ get. Random Dude, 1030, thanks for that awesome year and not a spider. Thanks for 42 biggins in that tier 2 sub. Hall of Fame is indeed open and does count towards cumulative, so if you're 36 months or above after the cumulative change, you're more than welcome. Be our pleasure. Okay, we're going to use Jill here because Jill provides an easy way to grab this bandage and key. Hey there, Larry. Whoa, you're so mad, buddy. Chapter complete indeed. Reox, thanks for 14 months. Jarsico with the big 4-0. And Synth and Lasers, thanks for 42 months. You found yourself the answer. Hey, Ray and Thunder, thanks for the great year and a half. Appreciate you. Oh, I survived there. That's cool. Smooth as butter, Mr. Meat. Oh, not dead. Oh, sure, did that to myself. Code Father, thanks for 11 consecutive months. One more for that year, and the Captain, thanks for 6 consecutive months, dude. You're humanitis free. Oh, excuse me, Captain was 16 months, and 6 in a row. You're well past humanitis, my friend. Into the Zoltan life already. The way I'm going to read and process information also has to be adjusted a bit. Oh. Oh, you fell off the edge. So by getting in front of the saw blades here, we can chill out for a little bit right at the end of the level. Rangoon, thanks for 21 uninterrupted months, and Twitch Prime as well. Enjoy your lurk, partner. Thank you. Oh man, Cotton Alley time. The Cotton Alley represents, I'd say, the hardest of the game's content overall for the worlds. And this, after we complete the Light World Cotton Alley here, is when we begin Dark World Cotton Alley. Ooh, dog. In some ways, some levels in the Light Cotton Alley are tougher than Dark Cotton Alley, which seems counterintuitive, as Dark Worlds are usually harder. But since they're all really hard levels, it does happen. Hey, Teely Bear, thanks for 59 biggins, dude. What's happening? Okay, one more time. I'm gonna jump off the edge this time. A little more easy to manage. There it is. There's the transfer we were looking for. Whoops. A little high. Not good. Nice. Hey, Lactalk, thanks for 52 months and that big 5-0 streak. Much appreciation. Yeah, buddy, Renzo, thanks for that big 75. That's 3/4 century, my man. Great stuff. Oh crap, am I dead? I'm not dead. Excellent. Should still be able to eke out an A+ here because this level is it's a long one. We good. Baru, thanks for 27 months, dude. What's happening? Hope you're having a good night. Uh-oh. That was like the best spacing and the up and down I've ever had on that level. I didn't really have to manipulate anything at all. Just did it. That was cool. Ooh, that middle one breaking makes it a little tricky on the way back. Alright, so last level of Light World Cotton Alley. We got Dark World Cotton Alley coming up after this. Oh, dog. One thing I haven't mentioned yet is that Beta's Girl controls exactly the same as Super Meat Boy, only difference is appearances. Okay. Hey, we did it. I think we're gonna roll through Dark World Cotton Alley before we give the old thumb a break for a short minute. That we did really good execution-wise on Cotton Alley there, so let's keep the ball rolling while the getting's good. Oh. The Dark Light, thanks for 10 awesome months. Appreciate your lurk. That was better. This level is a doozy. I'll be happy to be through it. Oof. What a level. Steel Terror, thanks for 41 months. Dark Light with 18 total. And Sea Crow with 21 consecutive months. Appreciate it. A little bit late on that one. There we go. That was nice. Feels good. Welcome back to that slug life indeed, Seal Tear. Nice. Got a little bit shy on that. Oh no, what happened? Okay, a little bit late on that. Oh, maybe that made it over, maybe not. Nope. We're gonna get it. That was way early. Fair enough. Doing good on that one. Gotta transfer that to the second jump. A little early, little late. My brain told me I could make it over there, not quite. There it is. Uh-oh. We're good. Looking good. Okay. There we go. Whoop. Cranstable, thanks for 27 awesome months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Fair. One, two, three. Okay, we're in the clear now. There's a pattern where they shoot all at once, like right now, and then they get desynced. At the start, they're desynced, so you gotta figure out when's the single one to jump over. We got there. Uh-oh. Can't save it. Woo! Close one. There we go. We got them mostly clustered here. There we go. Oh no. Ha ha! Alrighty then. Unorthodox. This level is really tricky. On the top portion, you have to jump and bump your head on the ceiling over and over again. It's a doozy. Got a little ahead of ourselves in the timing. Not much, though. Too early again. Okay, too early again. I keep speeding up as we get further down the line. Go figure. Sometimes it helps if I don't look at the character while we're doing that portion, as it's 5 button presses and just perfect timing. Hot dog. Close. Nathan Melton, thanks for a wonderful year and a half. Really appreciate that. And Gerald, thanks for 3 awesome months. Sorry about that humanitis. Interesting. Maybe I'll not look on that portion. Let's try that. Looking does not seem to be helping me out right now. There we go. Nice. Victor, thanks for the 61 months, man. 5 years and climbing. My pleasure. I find this level to be easier than the light world variant because you're descending rather than ascending, so a little gravity bonus. Still a very tough level. It's actually the mirror of the light world variation. Only difference is you're going down instead of up. Whoops. Oh, that was not where I expected to die at all. Tough toenails. After Dark World Continuity, the biggest challenge we have left is the Rapture, which is where we're going next. Dark World Rapture is incredibly difficult. Looking forward to it. Oof. Second guessed myself and paid the price. It does happen. New car smell. Thanks for that awesome 42 months. You got yourself the answer. Thank you. Oh, we made it under. Tough toenails indeed. Definitely time for a short break after this level. My thumb's feeling it. This, I'd say finishing Dark World Cotton Alley marks about the halfway point of the run. About. Shaving a haircut. Cotton Alley done. Dark World Rapture is next. Hey, Warlord 420, thanks for that 28 great months. 28 years indeed. All right, before we head to the Dark World Rapture, just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, and take a short breather here. Stretch the old hand out. Thank you so much for your patience during this short intermission. We'll return in just a few short moments. Continue the fun. No ads or anything like that. See you in just a sec. Oh, what a good sleepy kitty. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that short intermission. Do very much appreciate it. Now that we're on to the Dark Worlds here, each of the first 6 worlds have a special glitch girl you can find. The more levels we completed in the Dark Worlds, the higher chance that'll have us showing up to about 3%. So there may be a time where we have to farm out that glitch girl level. But maybe not. Cannon Fodder Soldier, thanks for 8 months. Tabby893 with 16, and Croez, thanks for 10 awesome months. Will do. Oh, right. I was thinking the other level for some reason. There we go. Indeed we do, Ryako. Thanks for 40 months once again. Appreciate you. Okay, we'll just be patient. Time for the kid to shine once again. Fair enough. Oh, interesting. There's Glitch Girl. Not quite. That's better. Got her. So all the glitch worlds are one really long level, and they count for a 1% of completion, hence the 106% in the game. Oh. You fail the glitch world, it's at the the front of your world. So we'll get that. Let's grab it right now, actually. That way we won't forget. Got him. Nice, sick grab. You're doing it right. I think that is correct. The character swaps do count as a death. Maybe not, though. That was better. So our hope here is to have those meats that are on top now be synced up. So if they're in basically the same location, we can jump over them easily, but if they're split when we get to the end, it's a whole different deal. Oh, he got me. Did it the smart way that time. If you're pressing left and right while you're inside there, they they run into the saw blades for you. How nice. There we go. That was nice. That level's definitely what I consider a bit of a roadblock. Nice to get that one knocked out there. Android Bin, thanks for an awesome 9 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. And Bubble Warp, thanks for a great 45 months in a row. Uh-oh, can I still make this? Awesome. Feels good, man. Oh wait, the kid's done here. This level's pretty cool. This is a major shortcut and not how the level's intended to be done. Nice first try, you gotta be kidding me. Is it my birth miss? No first try on this one. That's okay. That looks good-ish. A little early. Oh, okay. Saw blade to the face. Whoa. Okay, since we're off timing here, it does complicate the end of the level, so it should be a-okay. Gotta get good, right? I keep pulling it in too soon. There we go. There it is. Terrorist Plays, thanks for 12 months. Appreciate that year. There's a hidden bandage down here. Oh yeah, we gotta go up and around first. There's a whole other portion. Whoops. So we go this way. A little bit late. Here it is. Hackaloo, thanks for 46 months, and Lackapy. Thanks so much for keeping it damper. Sorry about that humanitis. Thrix SX, if you have just Binding of Isaac on PC for Steam, the booster packs will be installed automatically. There's part of a free update for the game. Hey, there you are again. Thanks so much, Optimus Perm. Really appreciate that. Oh! 1 sec here. We good. Look at all these legends. Incredible amount of new and returning subs tonight. Just thank you all for this wonderful show of support on the first night of cumulative subs here on Twitch. Wonderful to share it. I'm home now. Thanks for 15 biggins. Yes, I said big ones. Thanks for that clarification. Okay, we had to come back for the warp zone anyways. Fair enough. The Assassin 823, thanks for 25 months, a quarter century. Warp zone! A little bit off on that. Okay, there it is. Nice. What a legend. Blobfish XL, thanks for 14 months. Really appreciate that support. What's good? Looking good. We got our glitch world, all the bandages. We're going to hell. They just don't stop. Skullgar 321. Thanks for 28 months. Appreciate that. Freaking nice. Yeah, I get to use the kit again here. Interesting part about this level, to run underneath this saw blade upcoming. You have to stop right here and then run under. I don't know exactly why it works that way, but if you just try to run through, you bonk your noggin and die. Whoop. This level's a doozy to get the bandage. We'll get there, though. Don't be bad. Thanks for 27 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks kindly. Nice. Huh. A little bit late on, or early on that one. Push us into the lava. Alright, Commander Video's one time to shine here. Grabbing this warp zone, you can do it, bud. Nice. Okay, that wasn't quite that. Try that again. Going great, Hike Bud 123. How are you? Nice. This is a kid level right here. You need a double jump character to get the A+ bandage. Dude, that was perfect. I cannot duplicate that portal transfer. Can't do any better than that. Hey, Cane Beard, thanks for keeping it down for the past 13 months, man. Really appreciate that. Cletus, thanks for 52 total months. What a legend. 4.5 century. And Ehud the Judge, thanks for 28 months. No modded content currently in play, no. I've never modded Meat Boy. Not even sure if there are mods. There's got to be something. Just regular Dark World hell. Oh, I'm a little late here. Yep. Oh! Oh, it's head crab. We're not using you, head crab. Nice try sneaking in there. That's my face, and I'll be keeping it. Better. Oh! 2 bandages on this level. You only need to collect 1 for completion, though. And if you collect both, it still only counts as 1 bandage. Right there. Hey there, chicken in the dirt. Thanks for a great 6 months. Congrats on being humanitis free. It's official. Alrighty, now we're gonna go back out. We're gonna go into the regular here. We're gonna go to the level called Deceiver, and we're gonna farm our Glitch Girl. So only percentage chance for Glitch Girl to show up here. We're gonna pick a level where we can die quite quickly. Okay, Glitch Girl, but here's the thing. You gotta show up sometime, ma'am. Completed all 20 dark levels and the boss, so we have the highest percent chance for showing up. It's rather unlucky so far. The percentage chance every time a level loads. Didn't hear her show up at any point during the normal clear either. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Holy guacamole. Man. Don't make me come back. Dang, girl. Steadfast. Stalwart. You know what, ma'am? I'm coming back. I'll come back for you. You take your time. Hi, for 2005. Thanks for 30 awesome months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Oh. Fair. A little high there. Okay. Okay, double jump character here. Nice. Oh, swing and a miss. Okay, not right away. There we go. There we go. Diggity indeed, Niner. 46 total muzzles, 2 away from 4 years. And Bunny Wild, thanks for 62 biggins. What a streak. Some real legends tonight. Interesting. Okay, I need to jump a little bit later on that one. I'm jumping a little early. There we go. Found the problem. Now that we're past Dark World Hell, we have to go back for that that glitch world in Hell. We're, I would say, through the thick of it. There's some very hard levels left, and the glitch world here is very challenging as well. But we're doing good. Okay. Am I dead? I'm dead. What? I disagree. Got him. Oh, man. Dude, the birds didn't save me there. Ooh, sliding down gets you killed there. Fair enough. Blade Strike, thanks for 44 consecutive months. Hey, there she is. We'll see. For me, the level 3 Salt Factory is the toughest of the glitch worlds. The last 2 times we did it, we one-shotted it. We'll see. Climb that mountain. Ooh, no, barely got there. Oh man, first try. I started doing that one from the top platform. Seems good. Oh, should have jumped back over there. It's a little late there. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, the top platform in the previous level seems to be much more consistent for us. Thanatonic, thanks for 27 consecutive months. Really appreciate that. Oh! That was interesting. We kind of clipped through the platform there. So on this one, if you time it just right, you can hook off of that one and go up and over on the first cycle. Okay, not quite. We'll just get it on the other way. No problem. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. We gotta go back to hell because we missed a warp zone here. Need to go back to 418 here for Ogbro. Okay. We recognize we were missing Fly Wrench because I pulled off Fly Wrench once in this run for that level we were about to do. Okay, you know, I think it's time to go back and see if we can find Glitch Girl here. Okay, going back to Deceiver. Gonna be real easy this time around. Hey, first try, wow. Wow. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. Popo Wing, thanks for 35 months. One more for that Hall of Fame. And Full Flame, thanks for the big 16. Much appreciation. Oh yeah, we came back here for Fly Wrench, so we are on Salt Factory right now. We are also going to come back to, I think it's 319 to grab the bandage with Captain Viridian. Time for Fly Wrench. It's close. Okay, this is the one we come back to. What? That was wild, man. to the hospital. Ooh, I wasn't too late there. Surprising, actually. Smooth as butter. You bonked your noggin, sir. That'll do. Grishnog, thanks for 22 months. Continuing that streak. Well, you swift all the way past Manus Life, all the way into Zoltan, almost to NG Life, Grishnog. Seems like a pretty good deal. So bad cumulative substreaks are here. Oh, I fell down. It's gone a little fast. We'll see, Mutter. We don't have, whoa! We don't have anybody at the tier above rock yet, so we'll have to see how it plays out. The Lanius are a little bit wide for the sub badge, but it could work. Can fit a rock in there, we could probably do Lanius. That glitch girl I just saw? It was? Hey, man. Wayland Utani, thanks for that incredibly generous tier 2 sub in 9 months in a row. We got ourselves a sub, baby. Nice. Okay, a little bit aggressive on that one. Like the aesthetic of this level a lot. Gonna start from up here. There it is. One more time to shine, kid. So we're gonna do a little glitch here where we fall off the edge of the map, hopefully. Just sliding down the side, skips the meat of it. So that level is a little bit gated by the meat bin crawling down. There's several portions if you do it the normal way. You have to wait for a few seconds at least for them to finish their pathing. tighten things up nice and good. Awesome indeed. Cold Audio, thanks for a great 12 months. Welcome to that Zoltan life and enjoy your lurk. That was close, man. Okay, I went the wrong way here, that's fine. We'll just take our sweet time here. Oh! Did that to myself. A little bit late. Jumping a little bit early. Just gonna go back around this way. Keep it easy on myself. Getting the first portion of this level on first cycle is an incredibly close timing. Hey, Grishnock, thanks so much for that gift. And Rinzi, welcome to the Dapper. Enjoy the emotes and community. Oh. Oh! There's Captain Viridian. We need Captain Viridian big time to do 319. Needs a little bit strong. I like using Captain Viridian a lot for 319. He deserves a time to shine too, and V is a wonderful game. All right, now we got Dark Road Forest, 319 Salt Factory, and then the end or the Dark End. I agree, Chicken Little. The Dark World music in this game is a real treat. Oops. Thank you, Miss August. We do not need A pluses on the Dark Worlds to do 106%. Only need 100 or A pluses to unlock the Dark Worlds. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for that 7 months, Purple Pie. Humanitis free and climate. I certainly have seen some speedruns, Mr. T-Mat, but I am not running speedrun strats, right? We're not doing the characters or pathings you'd see in competitive speedrun. Though our pathing is good and our times are pretty darn nice. I'm not really looking to adapt to Nija's strats or Joseph or anything like that. Well, certainly some of the paths you see here are from watching speedruns and learning a thing or two. So we get a nice, natural glitch girl in this world. Make up for that monstrosity of a World 4. Whoops. No, we're not going back to the same warp zone. Whoop. Ooh, almost shaved there. All right, no natural glitch girl, but relatively easy and level to farm here. Whoop. Go back out, go back in. Gonna farm on the first level here, easy peasy. Jake to a die, thanks for 2 months. And Terry Babbins, thanks for an awesome 3. Much appreciation. Easy peasy. The Captain Viridian skill works just like the game V, where he's from. Captain Viridian can reverse gravity and walk upside down. Pretty cool skill, man. Tough. Whoop. Alright, seeing that Minecraft Steve unlock indicates to us that we've gotten all 100 bandages in the game. Nice. Time for the final chapter, the In Dark World. Oh, we must also get the glitch world here in the end, but that's where we're at. Here we go. Steve is pretty game-breaking. He can place and remove blocks in the game. I don't think I've ever actually used Steve in any capacity. I've seen him use in a video one time, though. Duxon MX, thanks for 20 awesome months. Really appreciate that. Whoa! Nice. Chaos IX, thanks for 41 months and on a 36-month streak. That's 3 years, man. Thank you. Lazy Draco, thanks for an awesome 3 months. Sorry about your humanitis, partner. Ooh, dog, we're almost there. Ooh, that's saved. Dude Junior, thanks for 69 wonderful months. A few away from 6 years. One more and then the glitch roll farming. Nice. Yeah, casually, I'd really prefer not linking other video content during the live show. I believe I've mentioned that to you before. Valetti86, thanks for 32 months, and Risk It for the Biscuit. Thanks for 44 biggins. Just for explaining a mechanic in a game, I don't mind as much, but I don't think anybody has any problem finding that information on their own if they want to. I'd in fact say mechanics explanation in the game is one of the only times where video links are acceptable. No big deal. It's a very slippery slope. This is it, then one more glitch roll farm. What? Okay, we're alive somehow. That works. World's craziest save. You do not, Ed Roach. Your hitbox is exactly the same, regardless if you're holding on to Banisher or not. Wait, why are we at 92%? Is that the glitch roll that does that? It must be. Why isn't it showing the boss is X'd out? I'm confused. I think I may have exited out too early. Okay. Yeah, we saw the cutscene play though, so why didn't we get the completion marker there? Very interesting. Wreck Mods, thanks for 52 months in a row. Very close indeed. Oh man, did that to myself. Okay, this time we got it. Missed our timing a little bit there. There it is. No idea why I didn't count the first time. Must have backed out too soon or hit the wrong button or something. Okay, all we gotta do now is grab our glitch world for World 6 and we're in. I would say to expect several thousand deaths on a blind playthrough Tackle. That's going to be different per person and skill level and experience playing platforms. There she is. Took me thousands. GG. That should be it right there. Oh baby, it is not bad. 409 deaths is pretty great for 106%. I'd say 250 would be superb. Anything under 500 I'm very happy with. Another fantastic Meat Boy run and a great way to finish off our week here on Twitch. Thank you for the most amazing night. Had an excellent time playing today. Thank you all for that support with the cumulative sub streak dropping today. So great to see so many streaks being recontinued because of that feature. But as always, whether it's your first time tuning in tonight or you've been watching since the day one of the 2-year live stream challenges, thanks so much for the time that you choose to spend here. We'll be back at it on Monday we'll be back at it on Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific. Hope you guys have a great one. Looking forward to the next stream. Until then, take it easy. Have a great night, Dude Jr., Loose Minded, Kinnick, Italian Radio, Zimius Katarn, Polygon, Mr. T-Mat, Nasty Man, Casually Challenged. Farnex, no runtime on this run. No idea. We were playing for about 3 hours. We had a break in there, and I wasn't exactly slamming it. We do 2 times run per year, usually 1 during each Fragments. Have a great night, Bob Griffin, Blarbakits, Take her easy, Ferret Bomb, Italian Radio. Look at this Kitty Man doing Kitty Man stuff. Oh, we're so blessed. Take it easy, everybody. See you next week.